Yo, let's talk about it. Let's do it. What y'all got? Y'all got me. What y'all want? You see that pen, you know it's serious. You see that pen, you know it's serious. What y'all need? What's y'all question? Who got questions? Meet, we going. Yo, roll back. What y'all question? Who got a question about something? We just gave away $900 earlier. Yep. We did that. We gave three people $300 earlier today. And tomorrow I'm gonna give away some more. All right, what y'all want to know? What does roll back mean? Good question. So if you see me saying it in the opening of every live, what you think it mean? If you see me starting it off with that, and I run into somebody and I say, roll back, what do you think it mean? All right. So Rahu is to greet. Right? Rahu is to greet. When you speak in the ancient Egyptian language, we need to put two A's there. So most of the time you see people spelling it like that, especially lately, even though we didn't start like that. We put two A's there to signify what? That there's an ing. All right? So ing is whatever that first vowel is two A's. Okay, so you go from Rahu, greet, to Rahu, or Rahub, and Rahub would be greeting. And then you say Rahubat, Rahubat, right? This AAT is plural. So you say Rahub, greet, Rahub, greeting, Rahubat is greetings, okay? S plural is AAT. Understand? All right, now it gets deeper. Say Ra or Re is the sun, okay? Or God, ancient Egyptian, G0D, or as some of y'all know, what? 704, or the Holy Holy, or the Holy is Holy. All right? Ra, the sun, okay, which is the source, center, true light, or God. Ra. Hub. What is hub? You say the word hub, you're saying love or beloved. All right? So let's just say love. Ra, hub, or ra, hub, or hub, ra, hub. All right? God love. Okay? So you can say God love or God loves. All right? God loves, and then you say, alright. So does God love one or does God love multiple? God loves multiple. All right? Which would mean God loves you all. Those of you who are part of whatever world would have been spoken of in that time. So, for God so loves you all. God so loved the world. He gave his only begotten son. Rahubat. Rahub. When you say bye to someone or farewell, you say why do. Which is wade or wadid, wedded, all right, or wadut. All right, all of this means loving, okay, or my loving. So when I send you away with my loving or love. And when I see you, I greet you with my love. As a reminder of, or what? Source, the sun. Rahubat wadudi. My love. So these are Arabic or Arabia, and this is Nuwapic. You'll find this in Arabic, this in ancient Kemet, or Nuwapic, Nubic. That answer your question? So we don't say Grand Rising. Grand Rising came later. The reason you want to know how Grand Rising got to where it is? Because Malachi York said, don't say good morning. He said, because when you're saying good morning, you're presenting an oxymoron. Because that will be the word right there, mourning, to mourn. How long will you mourn me? How long will you be sad? All right, which means you speaking darkness on somebody as soon as you meet them in a rising. So instead of good morning, when people started to say, we don't say good morning, all right, they started to say grand rising. What we were saying was a few things. We said nefer. We didn't use their tones to replace it. You get what I'm saying? These people don't want to say that Nuwapic exists, so they try to replace it by themselves, say grand rising. We went from good morning to nefer atum. Nefer atum. Or we said nefer dayum. Right? Which was good day or good morning, as some of y'all say, or good rising, as some of y'all say, or good beginning hours. Nefer atum, beginning sun. Good beginning sun. Isn't it good to see this or behold this beginning sun? All right? Or good day. Or it becomes Yawum. All right, we said that also. Nefer, Yawum. Okay? You'll find Yawum as Yom in Hebrew. Yom, which meant day. Okay? Yom. When day wasn't always speaking about a 24-hour period or a 12-hour period, it was speaking about a time period. Okay? And in Arabia, you'll find day as Yawm. Okay? You see how these tones are similar? All of that's coming from Yawum. Okay? Yeah, where, me. All right? 3-part root. Yawuma. And you see Yom spelt this way, but you'll see that it's a 3-part root of Yom. You see what I'm saying? And then the same thing with Yawuma. You just take out that vowel and you have still Yahweh me. Okay? So we didn't say grand rising. That came from the conscious community after us. Remember, everything starts with this. Everything started with Nuwapu that y'all seeing out here. Okay? The only thing that was here before Nuwapu, all right, or Nuwubu, was what? Islam. That was the only thing that was here, okay, which you really don't even need that. Only thing that was here was Islam. All right? Nuwupu went above Salam. Okay? So Salam was the moon school, which is why you see the most honorable Elijah Muhammad with the moon and the crescent star, which is an illusionary symbol, by the way, because you can't get a star on this side of the moon. So that was the illusion. People had to rise above the illusion. And that's how you got into the sun cycle, which is Nubu. All right? And Nubu was the word Nub, as y'all may call it. All right? That's N-U-B, which meant what? Golden, or gold, or the sun, which was the golden disc. So when you saw Nubu, you say Nuwapu, Nuwapian, okay, you were talking about the golden age, or the what? All you gotta do is spell it out. N-W-B, Nub, Eon. Eon. Okay, the time period, Eon, of gold, which becomes golden, what? Age. So before that, before NWB or Nuubu or Nuwapu or Nuwabu, the closest thing to it was Salam. And you had it as the true mu'mineen or mu'minati who were becoming that. Okay? Those who were on that pathway to try to figure out whether or not they were going to stick to that rope, which this is the rope. Okay? All right? Which is the DNA activating. Okay? They had to figure out whether or not they were going to hold on to the rope. That's Al-Quran, I think 103 verse 3. Okay? And with that came NOI after the Muslims started to activate in America or the Western Hemisphere through Noble Drew Ali and the likes. Okay? So you had the NOI that came after. You had the Moors that were already here active. All right? And then came later the NOI. All right? And what? Nation of Gods and Earths. All right? So sometimes it might be said as Nation of Gods and the Earth, but what it really is a Nation of Gods, plural, and Earths, plural. Do anybody know why? Anybody know why? Because this was supposed to be masculine, this was supposed to be feminine. The Earth was seen as the women, and the gods were seen as the men. Okay? That's where you have what they refer to as the 5%ers. Okay? The 5%ers. Saying that they possess information that only 5% of people possess. All right? Now, that wasn't true. Okay? Because a lot of the information was only based on up under the moon, self-law, and master. Some of y'all got the book Protect the Crown. You saw me break that down, right? We say self-law, all right, was dealing with autonomy. Autonomy, meaning before I go on this journey of going toward the sun, I ought to know what? I ought to know who? Me. What are my intentions before I even go there? This word self, this word law becomes autonomy. Auto is self. Okay? And when you go know me or nomos, what does that mean? Law. So right there in Islam, you have I, self-law, am master. Okay, some people say and, but ultimately it's am. I, self-law, am master. Okay, which is a statement. I, like I, robot, comma, self-law, comma, am master. You understand that? All right. So you have Islam that became supreme. What? Mathematics. Only thing about this is Islam. And it was a branch off of Al-Quran. And plenty hadith, all right, and tafsir and sunnah being calculated into what they call mathematics. Only thing about that is mathematics etymologically brought you to science, which etymologically brought you to knowing. Okay? So even supreme mathematics being based on Islam as a belief was a contradiction of the mathematics part. Because mathematics and belief don't go hand in hand. That's why they said, here is wisdom. Let he who have overstanding count the number of the beast or calculate the number of the beast. Some people think they know the number of the beast, right? But their thinking is based on what? Belief. So they say, this is the number of beasts, this is the number of man. They said, here is wisdom. Okay, you got to pay attention to the key words. Here is wisdom. Let he who have overstanding or understanding, as they said it, count or calculate the number of the beast. And then they gave you these numbers. All right? But you have to understand that even that within itself was talking about the repetition of how the beast would show up. Okay? Which will be the repetitions of what? 6. What can you grab from that? Okay, I'm going to say it like that. What can you grab from that? From that, you can grab a sacred. Okay? The 9 and the 6. How many people hear people talking about that now? Did I tell you that they're going to do that? 6, okay, and 9. What does this mean? Moon, sun. You'll know the beasts because they come up under darkness. All right, that's the number of the beast. You'll know God because they don't come up under Mammon. All right, or their mother, their ma is not the moon, Mammon, which means riches or money. Okay, or mula. Remember, mulatara was the lower or root chakra, as you call it, right? Where it was all about the physical realm or Nesset realm or the deception plane. Okay, that's the number of the beast. And you see people getting stuck in that side even to this day. Okay, even up under people they call Sophia. All right, I come in the name of Sophia. They don't understand the anagram of Sophia is what? Apophis. Okay? Even if you don't put that P in there, you still see the sacred. Apo, Apo. These are their gods. Those are Greek gods. Apo, Apollo, Apollyon, Apollo G. All right? The destroyer god, Apollyon, Abaddon. Okay? Apo or Apep dwells in darkness and comes to remove the true light or the sun. That's all they come to do, to destroy and bring more darkness. And they make darkness seem like what? Light. So what does that have to do with the 5%ers? The 5%ers got stuck behind the moon. And if you can't get from up under that moon, okay, or that crescent, all right, if you can't activate beyond that, you'll never reach the sun. And then people think it stops there. All right, because you'll see the circle 7 Quran symbol that appears like a clock, right? And you'll see that they're using, even in that symbol, the moon, the 7, okay? But it's supposed to be a light. The moon is not a light. How many people remember me breaking that down? The moon isn't a light. The moon is a fake light. It's a reflector, okay? But some may look at it as a moon. That within itself is a lesser lesson. All right? Once you got to the sun, then you had to go behind the sun, right? Which is the full 360. If you understand, this is the sun. You have to go behind this sun, which is the circle, which equals what's referred to as the 9 ball. You have to go behind that. And once you understand and you hold within yourself true knowledge or true or right wisdom, right understanding, right knowledge, okay, then you're operating with what? What's referred to as the 9 mind. This number 9 right here signified righteousness or rightness. All right? How so? Because 9 in the ancient Kemetic teachings was what? 100% or holy. Holy meaning what? Holy. Okay? Holy, complete, wholesome. That's why I told you, I remember that number I gave you, that was a sacred number, 704. When you flip that upside down or rotate it, you get HOL, whole, or holy, or helo, okay, or helios, which brings you right back to who? The sun. Now, a lot of people got stuck behind Al-Quran, not understanding that even in the word Quran, all right, you'll see the word what? Coronos or Corano. Okay? Corona, a glow. You don't see this from the moon truly. When you look at the moon, you see this reflecting off the moon. All right? That's where people have to access the science of Shem, which are what the vehicles are called that look like what? Crowns. And they're real. All right? And they are referred to as not just shams, which means sun. They call them baby suns or baby planes or chariots of fire, which is a mistaken fire because they didn't know what it was. You understand? It was a chariot of light, which was mistaken as fire. You'll see that in the book of Exodus chapter 3. All right? Light, which is or. Or you see aura, talking about light. All right? Or. So these chariots of fire, or these baby suns, when activated as the Merkaba spinning about itself, okay? Because you look at somebody and say Merkaba, they think it's just a mir, all right, Kaaba, a light spirit body, not understanding what that is a formula, right? With this in the center that needs to be activated so you can form a what? A cube. This is the Merkaba. Okay, and that cube must be lit up. That's where that word mir comes in, for light. And that light was what? Synonymous with the sun. Okay, which you become a solar being or a supreme being. This is where you get the, oh, I got 360 degrees under my belt, 720 degrees under my belt, 114. This word degrees takes you right to what? The sun, as in heat or temperature. All right? You only have that with the sun. The moon can't give you degrees. You understand? So everybody that held on to those, they got left behind at the time. And then Dr. Melakazi York, Imam Asa, Reverend Dr. Melakazi York, Rabboni Yeshua, Melakazi York L, he kept going. Marduk and Marduk Gal kept going, kept teaching, and went beyond the moon. So look at what I'm explaining to you. That's why I told y'all about 607 It's all in the name. Say that that's my street. Okay, you can't read how we can read. You can only do that if you've accessed the 9. This is the 9. All right, that's the quantum form of 9. I just quantified it for you. So if anybody ever wanted to know what gets deeper than 9, there goes its quantum figure. All right, you'll see it like this, the 0, and then here goes the 1. That becomes 9. 0 and 1 is your binary reality. Okay, remember I told you binary, this word nur means light, and bi means 2. So those are what? 2 lights. There's a realm of 2 lights, supposedly. But then again, remember the moon is not a light. So then one of them is the true light. It must be. One is the true light, and the other is the fake light or the false light. What does this even mean? It means that you must have that which is full in the center to understand about both realms, which are referred to as the yin and the yang. Okay? The yin and the yang. Or the shin and the sham. Okay? So 607 may just be a gang street name to the regular people. But when you up here as an overstander, you know, okay, I can calculate that. Let he who have overstanding calculate. And you'll find 13. And most would have stopped there. Remember I told you, I said they'll stop there and they'll not calculate the unk part. This is really supreme mathematics. Right? They wouldn't calculate the unk part. But if you calculate it, all you got to do is look at it. Oh, this is bunk. This is another sleeper. All right? Let he who have overstanding count the number of the beast. The sleeper, the six ether, those who walk up under Sophia, Apep, the moon. It hasn't changed. You will, no matter who they are, you can find, even in their tones, nominally, that they belong to the 6 ether forces. It's not hard. It's only hard when you don't understand this. Now you're in a bigger mess because y'all talking about, oh, it's a simulation. All people talk about is that we're in a simulation, right? Not understanding that word simulation is assimilation. And assimilation means it's based on what you know, the information that you have. So even with it being a simulation, you're not factoring in, okay, which you should, computer what? Science. What does computer science mean, Omari? It means you know how to what? Compute or calculate. You know how to do math. All right? If you don't know computer science, because science is to know, by the way. If you don't have computer science, then all of that will miss you. And you'll think what I'm doing is, they call it reaching. And what I tell y'all when people say he reaching, I say, well, then they need to grab what's in my hand. Because this part of it missed everybody in that conscious community. Why? Because they avoided the true light. So now they're walking around with moonlight trying to grow plants. They're walking around with moonlight trying to heat up rooms. They're walking in, oh, do I have to go further? Moonlight can't do any of those things. You understand that? So anybody coming up under the darkness, they can only go but so far. Yes, they will still have to those who are beneath what appears to be wisdom. Somebody sent me something, and 607 Unc was talking about financial literacy. He said, "Oh, okay, how you say he's fake? Isn't this real information?" I said, that's normal, regular information about the world that, for one, is dying. That's absolutely nothing to do with the elect. You wanted financial literacy, you could have just studied it online. You didn't need, that's not a prophet. How is that divine information? That one of them, they really asked me, is it divine? What do you mean divine? That's money. That's mammon. What are they teaching you that's divine about mammon? The difference between debit and credit. That has something to do with their system. It has nothing to do with the Most High or God. It's damn near has nothing to do with Sophia either, which is a whole other thing, because Sophia wouldn't have had that particular money system. All right, in that day and time, if those beings ever existed. You see where the confusion comes in, right? So, like, look at the names. You'll see words like Confucius, which is that falsified, let's come together. Or falsified, let's coexist, right? Look at the words, confuse us. That's all they ever wanted to do. These people were not here to wake people up. These people were the Agent Smiths. And what y'all miss about the movie is if there were no Neo, all right? If there were no Neo, there would not have been a need for Agent Smith to focus on Neo. Agent Smith would have been busy doing what? Making sure all of those empty seeds, okay, seeds with no souls. Yeah, you were today old. Empty seeds. Y'all been saying it this whole time. All right? They wouldn't need to focus on Neo if he didn't exist in that reality. All they have to do was focus on the empty seeds, make sure nobody was yielding anything that would turn into a true light or a true soul. Notice in one of those movies of the trilogy that they had before the fourth one, all right, I think it was Revelations or Revolutions, Neo turned himself into what? Light. And that destroyed the whole system. He turned himself into light. Okay? Not darkness. Light. Why? Because that signifies and is proof of electricity. The elect can do that. The elect walk in and we get to zapping people as soon as we walk in on accident. The elect walk in, you touch them, you get electrocuted on accident. It's not even something that they're attempting to do. Okay? So that's why everybody gets stuck. It's not even just Neo as the one. Okay? The anagram for one. All right? It's also Neo anagram eon, a time period. And didn't we need Neo? Didn't we need that true light? Didn't we need the sun so that everybody could what? Wake up. When that sun comes up, what does that mean? It's time to get up, get things done, get active again. You've been in the what? Bunk or the bunkers, hiding away in the caves for too long. And now you're in the golden age and y'all think that this is what's going to be required of you to ascend. No, the moon can't cause for any ascension at all. You with me? So this eon is of Neo, the golden age. And people have to activate themselves again, or they won't be able to grasp the science of the two lights to be able to figure out where they're supposed to go. And which side would they be on? Those who have the illusion of preparedness and readiness, or those who have the certainty of preparedness and readiness? 5 were wise, 5 were foolish. Okay? That split ain't even it, because you have the split that says, okay, here go these people and here go these people. And then you have the ultimate goal here. Okay? These people will stay and go nowhere. If anything, they'll traverse these two planes back and forth without the ability to let go of the dilemma. These will be wise enough to stand here and say straight and narrow. All right? Remember, straight and narrow. What is straight? Straight. Okay? That's one way to say it or spell it, but also straight. Okay? This is dealing with water, something that separates two bodies of water, which is what? The Red Sea. Okay? And the Green Sea. All right? So the straight is where the two seas meet. But what does this even mean geographically? In geography, That is what's referred to as the Suez Canal. Okay? Literally, it separates the Red Sea and the Mediterranean Sea. So this Green Sea is Mediterranean, which is a sign within itself. Medi, middle, Medi, the middle or centra. Okay? Middle. All right? Terra, Mediterra. Okay? Or Terranean. Meta, Terra. What? Nin or Nian. Okay? Nian, which becomes neon or neo or nin or nun. All right? And nun is a fish. Stay with me. This is the symbol they use for Jesus, yes or no? How many people rode around seeing the Christians with that on their license plate? Why is that the symbol? It's not even a fish. It's what's referred to as a big fish. A big fish, which is a whale. All right? And here goes the sacred. Receive it or don't receive it. When Moses or Musa had to meet El Khadir at where the two seas meet on that strait to find his way to the Zeus channel. Okay, Zeus is just another way to say God. Okay, canal or channel. The place where you would meet God at as you crossed over from one rod to another. From Moses' staff, okay, and here's the center, up to Al Khadir's staff. All right, where you have the red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet, or as Roy G. Biv, okay, where you go all the way from the destructive planes, the realms of deficiency, up to what's referred to as the MP, okay, or the mental plane, as the green light, or the heart chakra, up to divine truth, divine reality, and divine union with Anu, okay? And all of this is a part of every story you've ever read. It's calculatable or calculable with every story you've ever read. That same exact formula. And that's the formula of the 19 keys, all right? Or the keys or the spirits, all right, that come with 1 through 9. 19 keys. 1 through 9, how many spaces in between? 7. You see that? And that's that 7 right there. This is the hidden secret of El Quran. And I think I've explained that to y'all already. Some of y'all don't know it. Go read the 74th chapter of the Quran or El Quran, 74th surah, all right? And you will see that they say over it is 19. And that's the only time they'll say 19. All right? And I think that's surah 74, ayah 30 to be exact. Okay, where it says over it is 19. Where it'll start off by saying come out and extol, and you'll see the whole thing. So read surah 74 of El Quran. That's called the hidden secret. So these are the 19 keys. What are those 19 keys? I already explained that. Okay, because remember I was telling y'all they say 88, which was I think that had something to do with the popes this time around the years, right? 88 keys. 88 keys or spirits on the piano board, all right, where you have this and this, which is binary. Okay? There are 88 of them. 69 of them, okay, up to a certain point. And then 19 are reserved, those who make it past those points. What does this mean? 69 degrees, the sacred number of most Masons is 69. That was the highest that most of those Masons were able to achieve. And then they had to make their way to the holy place and become what? Shriners. Shriners. Or simply shiners. You had to pass in this G for what? Where's the G at? This G had to be passed in for a sun. Now you got to shine and be lit up and enlightened. Or standing in that holy place. Okay, where they told you stand in the holy place when you see the desolations and abominations that's spoken of by Daniel the prophet. Stand in the holy place. Holy is what? Whole, complete, or helio, or halo. Those who receive their halo. Like you see all the masters walking around with that glow, right? or that corona. Notice they called it what? Corona. Okay, do I got to keep going? They put that number right there. All right, and I told everybody, right? Everybody told me, oh, it's the beast, is the mark of the beast, is the global reset. I said they talking about the Quran. It's right there. It's Quran or core 19. And what is the core of 19? 7 or G. Activation. They said they saw it. Somebody's crown was activating. Okay? Which means that what? They were facing a problem systemically or systematically. All right, which takes you back to where? Computer science. And you have to understand computer science so you can know what's happening. So when someone come forth and say, we're about to make sure everybody, quote unquote, takes this thing called a VX, if you with me, this is computer technology or terminology. If I install a VX or inject the VX into a computer, what is it going to do? It's in turn going to find whoever the virus is, listen, and terminate it. Or whatever the virus is and terminate it. That's what a VX in computer science does. Go look it up. Don't believe me. Go look it up and go to computer. All right. Yep. Yeah, I still did it. I still got it. Computer mouse. All right. So this was a split. The moon dwellers got caught up in whether or not this was a thing. Right? And they got lost in the hoopla because they didn't know what they were talking about. They weren't even doctors. Right? But they got lost in that. And then only like one of us was out here saying, excuse me, this is a program in computer technology or computer science. That's a program. And you want to know what happens when they look for who these are and try to get rid of them. So y'all better be cautious. What everybody do? They ignored me. I even was talking to somebody, I ain't gonna say their name. Certain people, before they lost, I said, listen, I don't think you understand. You coming for groups of people. You coming for groups of people that are locked in with that same thing you call an agenda. All right? And you coming for groups of people and you not paying attention, they gonna come and terminate you. Because that's you saying, hey, I'm right here. All right, come get me. You little person, raise your hand. I'm right here, come get me. And they surely but slowly, or slowly but surely, they came and terminated her and took her platform. She had to start over. I told her, I warned her before it happened. I said, they're going to come for your platform. You keep playing with those people because they all locked in. Locked in with what and who? They all locked in with this being right here. This nigga who be sitting there, his head pointing and shit. They all locked in with Baphomet up under the moon, which is why you saw them putting up his statues during 2020. So 2020 was a big year for what? Seeing. All right? But not everybody could see. Not everybody had the eye to see. Not everybody had the ear to hear. But somebody was the year of vision. But did they really see what happened? That's going to bother me. Did they really see what happened? What happened? They say, oh, there was a global reset. Oh, you mean there was a global split of Re and Set. What are you doing, Omari? I didn't know it got that deep. They never know. Okay, there was a global, and some of y'all who got my books, y'all already know I already explained all of this, didn't I? When I made the book, How to Fight COVID and Win. Okay. There was a global divide between Re, which is another way to spell it, go look it up, and Set. And people had to choose. And if you look, this is really on the wrong side within itself. You got to do a whole lot of calculating. All right? What do you think most people chose? They chose to settle. And then next thing you know, they were standing 6 feet apart from one another. Somebody come in and say, I'm going to give you $600 stimulus or simulus. Someone come in and say, what else? Oh, we need to build back better. Those are your B's. We need to, I'm going to just help you out. Build Back Better, 666, right? We're fighting for the soul of the nation. He said, what's going on here? Well, you were dealing with Kamala, all right? And you were dealing with what they refer to as Joe, who, what? Slept. Sleepy Joe, Kamala. Kamala meant lotus. Okay? As in the lotus flower that puts people to sleep. So they're not aware of what's going on in their reality. So again, nominally, you can solve things about people. And then in came, in 2016, before all of this, you had a ruler that came in with a what? A trump or a trumpet. Right? And it was blaring and it woke everybody up. And it was uncomfortable. People started hating it. They don't understand that this is an event. It's not a person. All right? So then they tried to sick everything that happened globally on him. But he said that Corona was what? Their new hoax. Remember, he said that. Because he'll slide it in. And that's what they do. That's what we do. He said, this is their new hoax. They're trying to do what? Steal, listen, an election. Remember that. Right? They were trying to steal voltage. Elect. They were trying to steal vote age. They were trying to steal the elect. They were trying to what? Defraud or fool the very elect. That's their new hoax. Huh? Okay, now watch what happens. He ends up winning a second presidency. What does this mean? It means that those who were practicing the demon craft, remember it was me who put that word out there, they ran with it. The demon craft had to go back to the drawing board of their sigils, right? And why? Because now, how are they going to charge or prosecute or persecute? Remember, Trump was like, it's not a prosecution, it's a persecution. How are they going to prosecute or persecute him for stealing an election after this election when he was being charged for saying the Democrats were doing it? So now they met with a dilemma. They don't know how to come for him anymore. Because now if y'all are going to come out and say he stole it, which is what they were trying to hint to, but they couldn't go out and say it because then it'll fire back on them. If y'all were going to try to say he stole it, then it will shut down all of that you can get locked up for saying that somebody or trying to push that people stole the election. So what do they have to hit him with? A coup. And they tried to plan that ahead of time. And that was where they remarketed a date. Remember this date? January 6th. Stand 6 feet apart. Let me give you a $600 stimulus. Let's build back better. Let he who have overstanding calculate the number of the beast. You understand? So, January 6th, they said Trump was responsible for an insurrection. Listen. He was responsible for the Capitol being raided or barged into. Right? Stay with me. Trump came out with a statement and said no true follower of his would ever damage property. We don't do that. That's what he was literally saying. We don't do that. That's not our thing. He was saying that there are people who do. And I ran into them in 2020. Do you want to know who they were called? Or what they were called? They were referred to as Black Bloc. They called themselves that. They also called themselves Antifa. Antifa. Huh? So people say, no, that's anti-fascist. Well, they go that word anti right there. They go that word black right there. They go that number 6. They go to 6. They go to 6. Da, 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 da. Okay, I think I'm understanding what's happening here. And then, not to mention, the word Biden was a weapon that belonged to Hades. It was called a bident. You had to trident and you had a bident. Okay? That was a weapon that belonged to Hades. It is a Joe Biden. Or Biden. Came in around the time of Coronos. Okay? Which was another Greek god, Coronos. All right? So you had Coronos, Koran, Corona. Okay? And then you have Kron. Because Kron was what? The god of time. Right? The god of time. Kron. So what was all this saying? Keep your eye on the time. And as time sped up, which it did, and y'all can acknowledge that, those who are bear witness to it, they said that they were going to speed up time. Why? For the sake of the elect. For the sake of the elect, and only the sake of the elect. Time would be sped up. So then you started to see more of what? The sun. Okay, there go the sun doing this thing. And what was happening? They were trying to cross it out. Some of y'all walk outside and y'all see this today. But why? Because this is one of the signs. This is one of the signs of the pyramid. Can you see it? Here go one side of the pyramid. Here go another side of the pyramid. Here go another side of the pyramid. Here go another side of the pyramid. And right there in the center is an activated pyramidal point, or central point of the pyramid, the capstone. Notice that the Georgia Guidestones, Georgia Guidestones, were destroyed. Okay? And the capstone of the Georgia Guidestones said, let these stones here be a what? For an age, listen, of the real sun, or age of reason. Re is the sun. Ra. Rea. Ra. Reye. Ra. Sun. Age of reason. This is literally what was on the capstone of the Georgia Guidestones. Go look it up. Because most people don't understand. The Georgia Guidestones was a pyramid with 4 blocks and a capstone. Please go fact check me. And these people came through and bombed and destroyed the pyramid. And those who were a part of the darkness thought that that was a good sign because all they've ever had was fake light. And they think they're at war with Illuminati. And they may be right. Because Illuminati means elite. And elite is the etymology of elect. So they are at war with us. And you seeing it all the time in the comments. You seeing it all the time how they running when I challenge them. You seeing it all the time. All right. So this de-Illuminati thing is a misconception. That's why you hear me in a Dumb and Dumber song mention Illuminati on 2 accounts. One in referring to myself, another in referring to opposition. Because there are what? 2 lights. And one is not a light. One is not elect. So everybody trying to say chosen, they're not overstanding. They make a video, somebody named Smoke, which comes from the light that's not a light. Listen to what I'm saying. Chosen is to say elect, electrify. And when we speak, it's not to entertain. We speak to liberate, if you want to use those terms, or to make people free, to cause for them to be escaped or able to be escaped, without having to be entertained or intertwined or stuck. Right? And there's no compromise with the elect. We're going to be who we are regardless. Notice he said, he isn't perfect. All I heard was you say, he isn't holy. And holy is whole. Go look that up, which is tamim or perfect. So you're right. They're not of the holy ones. They're not of the helo ones. They're not of the healer ones. They're not of the halo ones. Okay? They may still be associated with the dragon. Because every time they use them, they seem like it's about to be some stuff they about to bring forward. All it does is just drag on. You know what I mean? They just drag on. Say, where are you going with these things, these claims, this imagery, where is it going? It don't go anywhere but into their pockets. That's it. After that, there's nothing. No changes in the world. You don't see it happening. Or what'll happen is they'll mobilize people to take credit for the changes that the ones who come with the true light make, so that people will see the true light coming thinking that we're a branch off or some beings we were here before. We were here before them. They just got here. And because of their will to sell their soul daily, y'all thinking that they're making more waves, not understanding that's not what wave looks like. Notice, phase one must be the plant. Let me show you how this goes. I must be the plant, right? And then pay attention to what they say I'm doing that makes me a plant. Calling out other brothers, calling out BLK people, right? Okay. Yes or no, the 607 do that? Yes or no, the 607 not only call out black people, he calls out them in a heinous way, like what he did with Charleston White, say he want to F them, right? Or he tell people he going to kill them, or tell people F they gangs and F that. But no, 607 is chosen. So he's allowed to do that. Stay with me. Phase one must be the plant because he, quote unquote, came out of what? Nowhere. Phase came out of nowhere, so he must be the plant, right? Did 607 come out of nowhere? Yes, he did. Y'all don't know who put him there or why he was summoned, right? And let's do track record for track record, and you will see phase one didn't come out of nowhere. All you got to do is research or search for Ray, the light, and you will see and know where he came from, which is the golden age. Tama Re. Tama Re. That's where I came from. Or the time of Re. Or the light, the golden age. That's where I came from. How many people been seeing me? Don't I prove that every time? We can do it today. Y'all know me. We'll go through the same exact shit, piece by piece, because I have what? Time. Because my time is with Re, the sun. So no, phase didn't come out of nowhere. Yet they still handle me as if I did. You with me? So even when they try to make claims on phase one is causing, listen, what? Division. They don't hold the devils to that standard. When they causing division and calling people out and fighting and on live screaming at each other, saying they'll kill each other, all this stuff, pull up, I'll kill your kids, da-da-da-da. None of that was division. All of that was what? Divine. And then you start saying, wait a minute, this doesn't make sense. That's what a lot of y'all came here and did. Y'all saw somebody coming to try to destroy the true light with moonlight, right? They attempted to shut down the sun by shooting the light of the moon into it. And you came and said, wait a minute, this doesn't make sense. Everything this man's saying checks out. And he's not even preaching a doctrine. Okay? or a doctored trend. He's not preaching that. He's challenging all falsehood. We know who this is. We know exactly who it is. Yeah, Smoke said he had prophetic downloads, right? Their idea of prophetic, interesting, prophetic. Their idea of prophetic downloads is these people here, the Knights Templar. Remember I told y'all the Knight Templar is the night body, not the right body, not the illuminated body, not the light body. What is the night body? The moon. That's where they get all their downloads from. So maybe that is why they only can load downward. They cannot upload. Y'all with me? Like I said, everything they talking about too slow. I'm receiving downloads. All I hear when you say that is down, lows. I'm receiving downloads. Okay, when you going to receive upgrades? When you going to get up and be great? It's all in the what? Tone, which why they don't want to go tone for tone with me, no matter how much they trying to convince y'all they do. It took Smoke the Creator an hour and some change to get on here and run. And she came back 2 times. She was on there twice. And the second time, only thing she could do was ask a question about whether or not 1 or how 1 and 3 equals B. She didn't understand to what extent it equaled it. And I was able to explain that. And then she said, oh, you talking about what? You saw how they tried to do it? She said, oh, you're talking about physical. That's why I can't get what you're saying. I said, okay, explain it what? Explain it spiritually. Explain the spiritual side. I asked, okay, so is there a spiritual side to the heart? Is a spiritual side to everything? Okay, well, explain it. I'm going to go on my live. Yeah, that's the safer thing to do. Because then you can do what's called fake dominion. You can fake dominion. I'm not going to fight for dominion here. I'm just going to fight for progress. So you can say something and I'm going to look it up. Y'all see me go to I'll go to the computer and we'll look it up. You say I don't have the idea. Okay, I'll have somebody pull up the etymology. You say that we're going to do it. I'm not going to run. I'm not going to cuss you out. I'm not doing none of that. Fake dominion. It's not real. And now we're dealing with a new dominion, anno domini. Okay, or the time period of anu or anu. See, anu or a knowing or anu. Everything being made anew. I will make all things new. And that only comes in when the sun comes after darkness. All right, so I know that was a good, we took it a long way. These are some great questions. Anybody got any others? This is my spiritual blunt for sure. They can't do this. They can't do this. I'm telling you, as long as you understand this right here, you can do this with anything. As long as you understand this, then you can explain everything. You can explain everything. Even if the center of the explanation is, I don't know. You still understand this. Because you pick up your cross or your own staros, all right, or your own crook, and you walk and you travel. What was the question that led to this bill? The first question was, what does Rahubat or Rahabat mean? Another person made a statement and said that it was said that 607 Ankh was receiving prophetic downloads. So there's a few different ones, just one. Can you tell me what book of Dr. York, what I can read to understand more of Masonry? Specifically, the Nuwapian Grand Lodge book. I just don't remember which the titles were. It's been so long. I don't remember the titles, but I know he did one for every degree. Malachi did a build for every degree. That answer it? We on heads again. Peace. Hotel Rahubat. Yeah, it's the time of Nuwapu. Y'all Nuwapians better stand up again. I keep saying it. You see, I'm making way for all Nuwapians to stand up. They can't do nothing with it. Now's your time. Who were the first Eve's seed? I don't know what you mean by that. Meaning like who were her first children? I believe that was Cain, Abel, and Seth were her first children. Again, I could be wrong though. You got to fact check me. Go read the book of Genesis chapter 2 and 3. They talk about the seed of the woman. I think it was Cain, Abel, and Seth. And then I don't remember what happened with Seth. Not too much on him. But I do remember that Cain and Abel had a rivalry, or Kabil and Habil had a rivalry. And then after their rivalry, Cain was cast out into Wonderland. All right? Wonderland. Wonderland. Which is the land of Nod, or the land of nudity. Nude. Those who fled. Okay? Those who tried or attempted to cover themselves from the face of the Most High. Out of their own shame, okay? Out of their own illusions, they ran and they fled. And they end up in Wonderland, which was hell. Okay, go watch the movie Alice in Wonderland again. And you'll see that the whole goal of Alice in Wonderland was to follow someone who was walking with the right habits. Okay, which is the Re habits. Okay, or the light habits. Re, right, Re, habit, who was the white rabbit. And what did the white rabbit keep its eye on? The clock. I'm late. I'm late for a very important date. No time to say hello or goodbye. I'm late. I'm late. I'm late. Mm-hmm. All right. Remember, the white rabbit walked around with the clock watch. Clock watching. When can I go home? And he was dealing with all these beings along the way, but he had to keep his eyes on the time. That's the one who had the right habits, the rehabits, the one who got into the real habitat, or the habitat of the sun. Okay, you got to go back to the habitat of the sun. Live in the sun, not in the moon. Rehab. Remember the book I wrote, Rehab? Go look at the cover again. Okay, rehab. Back to the beginning. Rahub. Rahubat. Rahubat, plural. Everybody needs what? Rehab, because the world is on drugs, was referred to as dope. Okay, or you call it dope. Amin is to pray or to worship. Okay, so people started to worship drugs, or the trickster guys, those who dupe. To dupe somebody is to trick them. So people started to worship or pray to the tricksters, and they become dragon worshipers. All right, they're up under the dragon. All right, which is Baphomet in them. You see how that works? And these people still are tricking people, duping them, or causing them to be dopes. To be dope is to be stupid, all right, or out of your mind. Look at the words, out of your mind. If you are a lunatic, if you're on the moon time, doesn't that mean you're out of your mind? If you are insane, doesn't that supposed to mean, or isn't that supposed to mean, or doesn't that supposed to mean, isn't that supposed to mean, I had to go back to school for a second. Isn't that supposed to mean that you're out of your mind? So if you're a lunatic, that's talking about the moon. Okay? You're out of your mind. Lunar. Tick. Time. Insane is an Arabic word for human beings that forgot or lost their mind. You're out of your mind. You're out of your mind. You're out of your mind. Okay, lunatic and insane. It all goes hand in hand. So who's going to be those who will remember? Who will remember? Who will become Zakar? Okay, Zakur. Remember. What does remember mean? Because you've been out of your mind too long, you need to become a member of Re again. And again, and again, and again, and again, and again. Because Re within itself means what? To do it again. That's dealing with a what? A circle or a cycle. All right? So you need to do the math on where you are in these windows, because you have the moon, then you have the sun. Okay, then you'll have the moon, then you have the sun. It's that tic-tac-toe. You have to know where you are. Right now, you're in the sun cycle. Okay? So you need to know how many knocks to calculate to activate that. That's why it's an equinox or equinox. And how many knocks is it equal? Where the Masons at? We know this. It's 3 knocks. You knock 3 times. Why? Because this one has to open, this eye has to open, and this eye has to open. That's the only way you get up out. And that is an arrow, family, pointing upward or outward, which is inward. 3 knocks. And then you'll be able to open up the way. Okay? Open up the way. All right? Any questions? You see how I go? Like we go a million miles if we want to. So many ways to the center. You got it. You got it. This is upside down. The elect, this is how you draw that out. Because it's an arrow. Okay? It's pointing upward, which is inward. I already showed y'all that science. So should nobody be telling y'all we need to be on duality. Duality is beneath us. Okay? This is the top, the capstone. Arrow pointing up. This is duality. Okay? Down here. That's duality. This is where you're supposed to be. Not this. Okay? I'm going to draw it better for you. It's not supposed to be this. It's supposed to be this. Because this, if you flip it around, won't be the same symbol. Where is that? You see that? It's upside down now. Flip it around. Good, froze for a second. If I flip it around, this symbol, it stays the same. So this is the law of correspondence, and this is duality. And you are not dual beings as elect. Okay? It's that simple, y'all. Any other questions? Yep, correspondence. What I told you correspondence mean? Your core or your centra. Okay, you want to know what centra is? I'll show you because you asked. You didn't ask, but you need to know. Centre. Centra. Centre. Century. Century. Okay? What is century? Go watch the movie, what? Thunderbolts. The elect is a message for you, and it's coming through right now. Go watch the movie Thunderbolts, which is lightning bolts. Okay? Because ain't no thunderbolts. It's lightning. Get it right. There was a supreme being that was made, and his name is called Sentry in the movie. And he accessed the same type of awareness that Lucy accessed in the movie Lucy. If you go watch that, she becomes what? An ultimate dark being, dark matter. Why? Because she was able to bear witness. All right? She was able to bear witness, shahada. And she became a shahada being, or a shadow beings, or a spiritual or shu, breath, life guide to understand all that is here as consciousness. Shahada. Shahada also means to witness. Okay? So martyr also means to witness, and that who becomes a shadow being has to die. He who or she who becomes like who, shadow, shahu, becomes one who dies and transitions into the true and living, not the fake and living. All right? So century is noted as what? 100 years, just as cent is a word that means 100. Okay? You have to become centered. You have to become 100% ra or re, meaning become 100%, which is 9, light. which is the sun, century. And some may think that that means light, and it does mean light, but it's a light that is in the world, and darkness comprehended or attained it not. It's not the same type of light that you're used to. That when you see it, you'll think it's darkness because you may not have done shadow work. Seem familiar to what I'm saying? Look how many people come and say, I'm fake, I'm an agent, all this other stuff. They haven't done the shadow work. Only those that have done that shadow work will be able to overstand or obtain the light that is in the world when we come. And it's not that hard to see it once you're looking at it. I just broke it down to you and built it up. All right? That light is there. But you'll think it not that light because you haven't obtained that which allows for you to behold it yet. And in that movie, all who were running, remember there's captions I tell you, don't run, don't run, don't run, don't run. What happened? They got zapped. And they had to go into that loop anyway. And they still had to deal with it. You can't run from the truth. Only a fool ducks when the truth is thrown at him. You want to know why? Because you're trying to duck at something that's bigger than you. You're trying to duck something that's larger than yourself. That's a fool. That's like a car is coming at you 100 miles per hour. Listen, and you dip down. You know what I mean? You just duck. Oh, shit. You're still going to be flat when it's all over. Just like they show you in the movie. You can't run from it. Only a fool ducks when the truth is thrown at him. Doesn't mean you can duck the truth. The reason why what makes you a fool is you thinking you can duck it. It's larger than you. You understand that? All right. So y'all go watch that Thunderbolts movie. And you'll understand it's all about shahada work. Shahada work. Bearing witness to what? The one, or oneness, or oni. One, uni. All right? Which is umi. Okay? Which is a mom. Or amun. Or what? Aum. Or om. See how I just showed you that? That's one. The most basic or most quantum tone of this reality. So Oni means mother, if you didn't know that. Yoni means one, together. Notice how when you say together, you're saying you have to go back to what? To get her. You lost her. And when did we lose her, Omari? I got y'all answer that just because you asked me. We lost her when we lost track, 1, of time, 0, the sundial. Okay? When we lost track of time, after we stopped observing the sundial, we stopped honoring Ashera. Okay? Or we stopped honoring our mother and our father. Asherah. We stop honoring Asherah, which means the sun. We stop honoring Eser. Eser means time. In Arabic, go look it up. Also means to squeeze, by the way. So we stop honoring that, and we fell from solar beings, okay, which is solo-theism, if you want to say it that way, solar, the sun. And we fell into mono beings, individuals, and we began to fail or fall. Monotheism, which is moon, God. Monotheist is moon, God, theos. Monotheos, moon God, which is sin. Go look it up. Sin is the moon God. We fell up under sin, and then everybody after us started to be born in sin. They were sin born. And rare was it that people were what? Highborn. Okay? Meaning most were born out of lust. How many people you think are born into this plane and their parents were not in lust when they conceived them? Exactly, right? You can't think. Say, how are you going to ejaculate without lust? Exactly. You wouldn't understand it unless you were able to vibrate here. Because it can be done. It has to be done through what? Love. It has to be learned through that. Okay? So people fell up under sin and they lost Asherah and they started to go, and this is biblical, you'll find it. They went around cutting down the Asher poles, Asherah poles, or the oblis. They started to cut down the oblis. All right? Which is that sign of the original writings, for one, and the sign of the phallus, okay, or the penis in its erect or elect state, okay, a symbol that life was near. All right? And people lost their way. As soon as Isis or Isis was chopped down, the true and living. Why do I say true and living? Because Eve is the real father. You can still say Abba. Okay? Phonetically, Eve and Abba don't sound alike. But if you're saying it in terms of how it's pronounced in Hebrew or Ibri, you'll say Eva or Eba or Abba, Ava, which is why Ava and Eve mean the same thing. So when you pray, the father, the true father was the woman, okay? The true mother was the woman, okay? And the seed bearer was the man. Are you with me? Why am I saying that? How many ovaries is it? You have this one, you have this one. How many lungs you have? This one, this one. You have how many breasts? You have this one, you have this one. There was already symmetry in the being that carries you to cultivate your being. Someone just had to bring the seed. So this was a symbol that life was near, but this is not a symbol of life. But when you lost the symbol that life was even near, what you also lost was time. Because then what happens now? Where's the shadow? And if you're not in the shadow, you're not in the light. Maybe I missed somebody. I don't want to miss nobody. But maybe I think I missed someone with that. If you're not in the shadow, you're not in the light, because you have to be in the time frame. These were the original clock hands, the shadow. And that's how they knew what time it was. And they merited what they were going to be doing based on time. So we lost time. Remember, I had a song called Lost Time in the Wedding of the Lamb album. Far away from where we started. Different day from where we first departed. All right, promise on that night of power, I will stay on target. So what people think is darkness is actually light. And what people think is light is actually darkness. What does that mean? What people think is heavy or wisdom ain't. All right? Or what people think isn't wisdom is. And then what people think isn't wisdom is, and what people think is wisdom isn't. Some people possess just a fake light, and that could be what happens when things are reflected. You think you're looking at a thing. Some people possess a fake light, meaning you don't even have a reference to understand a reflection in that moment, or a refraction or anything like that, because there's no information coming through. You have a lack of information. And then you have those who withhold information. They still know it, but then they don't teach it to others, so they yield more people who are living in a fake light or an illusion. Light is just what? Information. And that's how we know where we're going. That's how we knew where we were going. All right. Any questions? Because it keeps going. It doesn't stop. Any questions so far? What do you want to know? Do you think we're living in a backwards world? It depends on where you are. I'm not. Everything's moving forward. But depending on where you are. Okay? Everything is expanding. For me. But some people is not the same. Keith's smart, but is deeper than him. I ain't see what the thing was. It said me, yeah, I don't know what you mean. Yielding information makes you false light. What do you mean by that? So living in the shadow means you are in the light. You have to understand what that reference is for, so you don't think that that applies to everything. Okay? That reference is for the sundial. Okay? So if it's 9 o'clock, this is 9 o'clock. If you're on time, you will be where? Right there. You understand? It's a reference, an analogy, an allegory. It's not saying to live in the darkness. Because then if you misrepresent that or misunderstand that, then you'll think that you're supposed to be up under Sophia and them, like a lot of people misunderstood what was being said. Can I break down how to do shadow work? Yeah, I can. You start with the dot. You start with the dot. What's the dot? When you are looking at a map, what does the dot represent? Who knows? You are here. Right? That's the dot. Antuk or antut apahen. You are here. You start there. Where are you? What's going on with you right now? So maybe you're in a question space. Maybe you're in an illusion space. Maybe you're in a disillusion state. What state are you in, or what space are you in now? Start there. And then branch out and access ideas and pull them where? Toward the dot. You have to condense it. You have to condense everything. Pull it into the dot. That memory you want to get away from, you need to pull it into the dot. That person you're trying to heal from, you need to pull it right there to the center. Because all that is you needs to be what? Centered. Okay? You have to pull it there. Why am I saying that? Because you have to look at it from another standpoint. Imagine that what I just drew was this. Okay? Pay attention. You'll miss it if you don't. This, what I just drew, is the same thing. It's just from a different what? Vantage point. And if you don't have the advantage, you won't see it. But now you do, right? Okay. These are one and the same, depending on where you're standing. You're standing under here. Now you stand over here. Okay? Stay with me. And even if you don't see it as standing over, maybe another view could say this is standing over, but you'll see what I mean. This is coming inward. Just like this is coming inward. And then it must project outward, or be what's referred to as funneled. Okay? You need to be able to funnel. Where are you funneling it to? This right here, which is a what? Is referred to as a black hole. Okay? What happens when things enter into a black hole? They enter to not be. When you enter into a black hole, you enter to not be. Because only those who are standing in position, if they could, to observe you entering, would be in the realm of being that you would be in before entering. And everything after that ceases to exist to the beer or the being that is outside of that which is this. So it doesn't break the laws of physics. The energy is not destroyed. It just becomes a part of you that is not you. This is the science of Shiva. Shiva, which means that which is not. Okay? Shiva. And Shiva is also a word that means what? 7, which is the center. It's an arrow pointing to the same thing I'm talking to you about. The center, the dot, or kut, or katab, kitab, okay, or kut, the axis. Stay with me. I'm showing you how to do it. It's going to all this going to be in your subconscious. So you pull everything that's bothering you. Instead of trying to push it away from yourself, pull it in. You grab these ideas and you tame them. You grab these versions of yourself and you silence them. And you stand in that state of authority. Okay? And you speak everything into the center with this mantra that says, I am centered. If you say centered, that could work. Or you could also just say, I am simple. Center. I am center. This one may be a little more powerful for some of y'all, depending on whichever one you want to do. What's the purpose here? The purpose here, so you don't think it's being lost. I is every piece of you that you can fathom from your experiences, from things you haven't experienced yet. Okay, from your ideas, your personalities, your hate, your love, your lust, your ambitions, aspirations, inspirations. You know what I mean? The people you love, the people you don't love, your family members, everything that is a part of your mind's eye accounted for that has to be reconciled anyway. That's why you go into the heart science of the weighing of the heart ceremony. Okay, you're accepting responsibility for it. That is you. And you pull it all in. And the uttering or the affirmation of I am center places you in a seat to say, not only do I take responsibility for it, I take responsibility for that which I know and what I don't know, or that which I am not in the mind to think of now. So you pull it all into accountability. Now you can count it or calculate it. And how do you calculate it? You bring it all down to its quantified state. You go quantum. I'm showing you what to do. After you pull it there, you step into that frequency mentally, and then you step out of it by funneling everything outward, which is what? Inward, to that black hole. And then it disappears, meaning not vanish, okay? Because that doesn't even happen when you enter a black hole. You just disappear. You go against appearance. In this reality, it steps out of the light. So it's no longer a part of you, and your mind's eye no longer accounts for it because you already accounted for it. Watch what happens after you do that. When you funnel it out, which means you funnel it in, okay, it's that law of correspondence. You unlock something and you lock something. What are you unlocking? You're unlocking a new you, okay, or a new you, and you're locking up an old in you or an old you. Okay? So you lock this one up and this one becomes available to you. So you stepping up and out of the frequency of whatever was accounted for. You accept you for you. I did this thing. Okay. Not only is the event within itself a part of my being, the knowing that I did it is a part of my being, who was affected by it or what was affected by it, known or unknown to me, is a part of my being. I accept it. I don't reject it. Because rejecting it is just going to do what? You're going to try to push it outward. And it's going to linger. Whatever this is, it's going to linger. And then when your time is up, okay, and you have to be centered, everything is going to be pulled back to the center that you didn't deal with. So it's better to deal with it when? Now. So that they don't have to deal with it. Whoever, if anybody, has dominion in that realm as what's referred to as Ma'at. Ma'at. So that's why they say you must respect Ma'at. Meaning look at it again. You think you know what it is. Look at it again. Ma'at. All right? So what's the simplest answer of all of this? You accept who and what you are. That's shadow work. You accept the seen and unseen of you. Shadow work. You remember your programming allowed for you to do whatever it is you've done and will allow you to do whatever it is you will do. And at any given moment, at a moment's glance, you can what? Reprogram yourself. With that knowing alone, though. The moment people start saying, oh, I don't have no program. I ain't programmed. They're clueless. Everybody's programmed. It's just, what is your programming? Which goes right back to what? Computer science. So doing shadow work for the simple ones who may not understand everything I'm saying, no disrespect, is accepting who you are, not rejecting who you are. All right? You accept each and every aspect of yourself, and even the traumatic events. You accept it and say, this has occurred. Then Ma'at has no choice but to respect you, because if nothing else, you dealt with it truthfully. This has occurred. Let me pull this to me. I'm centered. This person doesn't like me at work. Let me pull this to me. I'm centered. I accept that they don't like me. And I can change my behavior and they can fall in love with me tomorrow, or I could change my behavior and they like me less, or I could change my behavior and nothing changes about them. Either way, all of those variables exist within the realm of existence saying what? This being doesn't like me. So I accept that realm of existence. It has nothing to do with me. I let it go. And the only way I can let it go is to pull it in. This is the law of correspondence. Trying to shove it down or shove it out, like they said in that Thunderbolts movie, it ain't gonna do it. It's gonna make it worse, and you'll be stuck in a loop. That becomes your hell. That's when you see people walk around depressed and they're trying to push something away instead of dealing with it. This person left me. Yeah, it could be depressing. All right, how about this? Stand up and know that that's a part of it and keep walking. Or you'll deal with it another way and try to push it away. Why do people do that, or how do people do that? For one, it's because it's uncomfortable to deal with it. People don't want to go through discomfort. And how do they deal with it? They try to drink it away. They try to sex it away. They try to pornography it away. They try to smoke it away, right? They try to party it away. They try to murder it away. Depending on some of these jinns that's coming out here now, they try to murder it away. Okay? It still won't go away. And then at that last moment, I won't be there with you. Only you will. All right? And your counsel is going to be ding. And it's going to be, this is not what you'll see, by the way. Well, how about this? Let me stop saying that. Everything that I just said for the past, because I get on people for trying to explain about after this. So let me not do that. Even though I have let me not do it though. Now it's too late in the game. How about this? Allegorically speaking, okay, when it's your time to leave, you'll still have to deal with it. And when they say things like your life flashes before your eyes, okay, that's your judgment that they're talking about. And Ma'at deals with judgment. All right? So it's not no scary thing, is it? You want to know why it's not scary? Because every part of you, even the parts that you don't know of you, will only be accessible truthfully through you. Not through or by anybody else. Remember this formula. Because if you walk outside naked and forgot that you ain't had your clothes on, and people saw you naked, no, they didn't. You just walked out naked. Has absolutely nothing to do with them. Has everything to do with you, truthfully, because you cannot vouch for their experience. I saw them see me. What if they weren't even looking at you? Well, they were looking right at me. Okay, what if they were looking right at you and didn't see what you did? Or what if they did? The truth is, you can only deal with what your experience is, truthfully, that says you walked out there with the clothes off. It'll just be you and you. So you might as well deal with it now. All right? That's your shadow work. Don't avoid the things you need to do so that you can walk more upright. Don't avoid them. Trying to put them off. You never know your what? Striker's time. Your striker's time could be any moment, mine included. So don't put it off. Because then you'll be like, wait, I didn't finish this thing. And guess whose ears going to perk up? My eye. And she's going to say, that's a violation. What do you mean you didn't finish? Oh, so you expect us to return you to your being so you can finish this one thing? How about this? I'm going to deal with what you just said, truthfully, because you're in a realm of truth. By the way, you can't speak anything but it. I'm going to deal with what you just said, truthfully, and I'm going to cause you to go, what? Start over. Just go back. And you get thrown back into a loop. And until your code is placed in a frame to be able to spawn a new one, you'll be stuck before you'll restart. You'll be stuck reliving that idea that you didn't do a thing until you're able to start over. And just that being stuck in it within itself is saying you're not ready. So you'll come back. It's all allegorical. Don't worry about the afterlife part. Just deal with what I'm saying for now. Okay? Everything I just said for the past 30 seconds is allegory. Right now, Deal with yourself 101 truthfully. Don't avoid anything. Anything you don't like, accept it about oneself. You know, accepting doesn't mean like. Accepting doesn't mean dislike. You just accept it. You'll be a central being or a century being. 100%. I'm going to keep it 100 with you, right? Say, Faise, you keep it 100 because I'm a century. You know what I mean? And who can attack the center? You can't attack the center. You saw the movie, right? Spoiler. Ain't shit they could do with that nigga. They couldn't do shit with the center. All right? All right. Any other questions? Let me turn this light on so we get a little more light ahead. Y'all go ahead and ask y'all questions so we get it popping. All right. What we got? Who got questions? So is the marriage is marriage and man and woman coming together and being one flesh false? No, not necessarily. Consummation is still a thing. It's not fake because all they're doing is putting a word to an occurrence that happens naturally. So man and woman, all right, this will be, I'm not even, I almost drew it another way, but I don't think people are ready. Okay. So this will be man, this will be woman, right? They come together, all right, and they become one flesh. That's just reality, and they yield new realities because of it. Okay, which become new people. Sometimes it happens that way, not all the time, because again, sometimes people just coming together, they consummate a marriage, and they're married, but there's no children that come with it. All right, he said it's blurry. It probably is. Either that or the light done did it. All right, I don't think that changed much. Okay, but no, that's not fake. Another thing is some people don't believe in marriage conventionally speaking. Some people think that as soon as you like somebody and you say, this is my wife or this is my mate, that's your mate. Some people think you need paper to do it. And then those who pay attention to scripture, they say, okay, that happens when you have sex with someone. So that a lot of that is based on belief. But the ultimate part of it isn't fake. The fact that it happens and they just put a name on it. So you do cling on to somebody and you can become one flesh. All right. Now, then there's derivatives of that you'll find more information on it. And there's variations within that. Because what happens when a man and a man cling on to one another, or a woman and a woman cling on to one another, is that marriage? Now, some people might say religiously, no. But if we're speaking on marriage as far as two fleshes coming together as one in carnal sex, then even the men come together, they are married at that point. If that's the definition. You know what I'm saying? So unless they want to say that it's just reserved for the heterosexual interactions. That makes sense? What does the distance of the circle from the dot have to do with time? Does time become faster the smaller the circle? What is the distance of the circle from the dot have to do with time? Does time become faster the smaller the circle? I'm not understanding what you're saying. Maybe you can ask it another way. What are you asking? Nika, huh? Do you think we'll ever get to a time where we get to meet the original creators of the world? I don't know. It's possible. I don't know. I don't know if y'all would want to meet them. Because if you meet them and you figure out that y'all are a slave race, I don't think you'll have a great day. It just depends. But again, I don't know. I have no idea. Explain 1 and 0 binary code. Is it part of quantum physics? Yeah, it's a part of quantum physics, quantum mechanics, and specifically quantum computing. All right, in the sense of quantum computing, it goes beyond just zeros and ones. Okay, it becomes this, if that makes sense. All right, it's no longer just about the position of the number. All right, it becomes its super position. All right, so you're not even just dealing with bits at that point. Bits is binary digits. So you're no longer dealing with bits. You're dealing with what's referred to as qubits, quantum bits, or quantified binary digits. So they're saying that there's a quantification process that applies to even numbers. They can quantify numbers, and they're read in certain systems like computers. You understand that? Yeah, the boy and the cigarette, the boy and the cicada. Right? You see the symbol you just put? That's a good representation of it. I love the breakdown of Asherah. I chose that name as my Hebrew name years ago after my father told me I needed to choose my own since I was raised a Hebrew Israelite. Yeah, for sure. Asherah. And this is the time of Asherah, or the woman. That's who we got to find, the women, and wake them up. This is that Finding Nemo. You want to know how? You got the Nemo. This is it right here. Finding Nemo. Finding women. And helping them with their what? Memory. Because that's what was going on with Dorothy. Okay, if that's what the girl name was, her name Dorothy, the little fish. She had memory issues. Help her remember who she is, the woman, and get her back in touch with her. Can you speak on the draconian race with the Lyrian War? I could. Only thing about it is, what is it? It's like, I don't know what is happening with that. You know what I mean? Like, I could talk about what the draconians are doing, where they came from, who they princes. But Malachi York already covered all this. I don't know what's happening right now with that. And nobody told me from their races. Nobody came down and said, hey, before you go live, I just want to let you know we still hidden with one another. So simple answer is I could, but I don't see the reason. Because there's plenty of people talking about it. But they don't know. They're not draconians and they're not Lyrians. That makes sense? Oh, Dory. Yeah, Dory. Yeah, she was struggling with memory. Anything else? I don't know why the screen I think the screen may be like that because the lighting ain't hitting really that hard. Any other questions? Are the celebrities being controlled, or are they choosing not to be censored? That will depend on which celebrity is being questioned. As far as being controlled, there are many ways that have been spoken about that you're able to control a person or a being. One of those ways was through Mind Control Ultra, okay, what is referred to as MK Ultra. Other ways you drug them up. Other ways you put them under hypnosis. And when you put them under hypnosis, you spew things into their subconscious or channel things, tune things into their subconscious. That doesn't necessarily control them, but it alters their willpower. It alters their ability to make decisions, which falls in that category. It subjugates them. It places them in some type of comatose. So even though they're walking around, they're still suffering from that or those effects of that comatose. So everything they do is like they're sleepwalking. There are multiple ways to control a person. You can control a person with leverage, all right, or through threats of compromise, all right, or threats of releasing, which becomes leverage, information on you of a time period that you were compromised in. So let's say they got you on camera doing this, that, and the third at a party when you got drunk, all right, or when you got drugged up or laced. So even though you were laced, okay, they'll still say, well, this is you. And before you'll be able to prove that you were laced, you have to get over the humiliation of whatever the event was. Right? So you got men, especially in this world, is unless you are one of those who are homosexuals, being with a man isn't something that you even want somebody to play with you saying that you was with them. But if they have a video on you and you were laced at some party or drugged up at some party, people wouldn't focus on whether or not it was assault. They would clown you to the end of the earth about the act itself. And men know that, including the ones who, I'm not going to say no names, right? But if you did hear a name, whether you did hear a name or you didn't hear a name, either way, you might hear a name. If you did, then that's good. But if you didn't, you didn't. Either way, I didn't hear you. Did you hear it? Did he hear a name? Did he? I don't know. Either way, certain ones of them, they powerful like that, and they got videos on a lot of people. Okay? So a lot of people are butt broken into participating into even more heinous things, and that leverage gets deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper, and they'll pull that card on somebody, and the next thing you know, there's a leaked video. You don't know where the video, then TMZ has it. TMZ, one of the main funnelers. The TMZ got the video. How did TMZ get it? Then they'll put it out. The press covers it. And no legal and law enforcement, nobody steps in and says, stop this, this is revenge porn. No, it all comes out and everybody knows about it. They know why it happened and why they had to go through that humiliation. And it's because they might have challenged this or challenged that, right? Or they'll just outright lie on you and threaten you with lying on you and say, yo, if you do this, then we're just going to say that you did this. And then you ain't going to be able to fight it. And they'll blackmail you into doing whatever. So there's multiple ways to control it. I know it's a good question, but just remember how deep and dirty this game is, okay, that these celebrities are playing. And that's why a lot of them are watching me, trying to figure out how does he know all this stuff. And they also, and I know that firsthand, they also paying attention to whether or not I'm going to be able to destabilize it and neutralize it. They hoping so. But then they contracts make it be that they have to speak out against me. You know what I'm saying? They contracts make it be that they can't say my name, because if they say my name, then they're helping me. So it's a real tough situation for them to be in. Ultimately, the celebrities are being controlled on various fronts, and sometimes it's on a soul level. Sometimes it's magic. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's technology, sometimes it's biology, and sometimes it's just outright threats, a threatening manner that they're able to control people with. Like Megan Thee Stallion and Tory Lanez. In the song Letter to Tory Lanez, which we're supposed to be dropping it soon, y'all will hear me say toward the end, y'all ever considered that maybe both of these people were victims of what? Extortion. Y'all trying to blame this side over the other. You're not paying attention. It's possible, listen, that both of them are victims. Okay? Let me just put this out there. This is a theory. It's possible that Meg Thee Stallion could have opened her car door, walked out, stepped on some glass. All right? And they were being pulled over for something else that had nothing to do with any of that. Yet, okay, watch. The reports could have been, I stepped on some glass. I cut my feet. I had a few shards stuck. They might have run with that. Well, I don't remember. They might have run with that for about a week or so. That she got injured, okay, and Tory Lanez was locked up. All right? Stay with me. They could have run with that for a little while. That she was injured from some glass, and then Tory wound up getting locked up. Okay, here's how the game will do. They'll say, okay, this already looks bad. Tory been bucking anyway. We've been looking for a way to get rid of him. All right? How about this? You say it was Tory Lanez and he shot you. You say Tory Lanez shot you, but he didn't shoot me. Okay, I don't think you get what we're telling you. This is not, you don't have a choice in this. You're either going to say Tory Lanez shot you, or remember how you was just struggling and your first deal you came in $15,000 and they railroaded you, we'll shelf you for life. You know what I'm saying? We'll do this to you, or we'll come for your family, or you'll end up in a crazy house somewhere, and Okay, this is how they do now. These are dirty, demonic beings. And they run in a tight game. Certain nations of these people in these industries. Stay with me. So what happened is, next thing you know, Meg will come out and say, Tory shot me. And then there'll be a rift in time and space where now shooting is involved. So then there must be a shooter. So Tory is like, nobody shot you. So then what do people say? If whoever the girl named Kelsey, if Kelsey shot, you should have said she shot her. But then he's dealing with a dilemma that they have to build on. Kelsey didn't shoot her. Nobody shot you. I'm just throwing this out there. Again, I don't know. I wasn't there. And then it becomes a situation where, and this happens all the time, y'all. Meg Thee Stallion is put into a situation where she's upset and furious about even having to go through this. And she might have had issues with Tory, all right, that had nothing to do with any of this situation. So that could funnel and fuel the flame on all of this. So let's say Tory get locked up, and then Tory puts out an album, and in the album he's saying, you and I both know what happened. None of this is what they saying. None of that's true. Da 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 woo woo woo. But the industry doesn't help that album be promoted because the industry knows what's going on. So that album is like, it goes big for like a few days, and then it disappears. Where is that album? Nobody's talking about it. Nobody's bringing it up. And it's not factored in as a testimony or anybody testifying that's involved, even though Tory Lanez is involved. That gets swept under the rug. And then the one doing the interviews becomes Meg Thee Stallion, and they start interviewing her, tell her to tell her story. And so she's going and tell her story. Da, 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 da. I've seen it happen. I don't know whether or not this Meg thing, Tory thing, I don't know. But I've seen it happen where somebody get up there and they cry and everything and they lying. I've seen that. But it's not lying out of some vicious, it may be that she has been coerced into it. And that's the painful part that y'all are seeing. Because what do you do when they might have some compromising shit on her? What do you do? And then it's like these people threaten your life, they threaten your family. These are powerful people. You with me? So all I'm saying is it's possible that nobody was shot. Or it's possible that somebody else did it and he took the fall for it and they had to put it on him. Okay? All these are possible, but the main thing people are overlooking is how powerful these people are. Okay? They so powerful, a nigga come out and say, free this person. Next thing you know, they in jail. You say, damn, I did in jail. They pulled up some shit from 2023. Because there are certain people who are powerful enough to make things go away. And then there are certain people who are powerful enough to make things appear. And there are certain people who are powerful enough to do both. And it's at the drop of a dime. Had nothing to do with no money either. Because of their rankings. So that's why some people out here would want to speak on the Meg and Tory situation, but they scared. Because if they say their true thoughts and it goes against a particular group of people, they will not even say anything. They'll just make a call. And next thing you know, your podcast don't exist and you're blackballed. And nobody's working with you. So not only have your podcast been taken down without anybody giving you an explanation, they also know to never help you get on your feet. Don't pull him on to know this, that, and the third. Blackball. You'll witness blackballing happen very subtly. It ain't like they come out and say, we don't fuck with this person. They blackballed Rollo for Islam. You with me? Not only just for Islam, Rollo, I can look and tell, ain't willing to do certain shit that other Atlanta rappers were willing to do. So you won't see Rollo at certain all-white parties. Stay with me. And then they have to come and defend it and say, I can't have these pictures out here like this. Why do those pictures exist? Why do those pictures exist? And that's just a picture. You know what I mean? And you'll see certain people that work in certain fields coming out saying certain things about people they done did business with. Certain women come out and say, this person like this and this person like that. And you're like, ain't no way. It's Atlanta, first of all. Second of all, there's always a way. Well, you could tell Rollo wasn't going for certain shit. So after he come home, he was even talking about it now. He said, they stopped fucking with me. He's telling y'all he blackballed. But why? The main thing is Islam. And then secondly, especially whether you know it or not, especially if you embrace Faise One, then they scared to come near you, because the main thing is keep this business going as long as we can. Anybody that really threatens it, don't help them. But if you listen, this is how you would know whether or not I was an agent, industry plant, or somebody that was like they was rooting for me to help y'all be destroyed. You would see me on a couch for some podcast with a light, telling my story and talking and saying all kind of crazy shit. Then you'll see me on Adam 22 No Jumper. And then after that, you'll see me on 85 South. And then after that, you'll see me at a council meeting, town hall. And then after that, you'll see me everywhere people look. And it will be seamless for me to do it. DC Unfly, the rest of them, they wouldn't have ignored me. Carlos, whoever the dude is, he wouldn't have ignored me. Nick Cannon, he wouldn't have ignored me. You'll see me on Nick Cannon. His platform, they would have blew me up. Y'all would have saw me everywhere that they put these people, because it aligns. You telling me these people are spiritual, pushing a message, and it's supposed to help people wake up. And the blogs that are a part of that web of people, it's a web. If you don't know, the blogs that are a part of this web, this World Wide Web, on the World Wide Web, to trap people and reel them in with things that are not real, by the way. They embrace them, yet they're here to set fire to the web. And y'all think Shaitan and them is that fucking stupid that y'all really got people out here speaking that much in code, or they just playing the game. Y'all sound like everybody else that was telling me to do the same thing when I was younger. To get into the industry, they told me to play the game. Talk about bitches, hoes, money, fucking, pill popping, killing one another, destruction, blowing up this, everything destructive. They say, play the game, get in, make your money, then change it. I said, that's not how this even works. First of all, because if you got to come and tell me that, you picking up on the power that I got, for one. And you're knowing that this industry doesn't want to support that power. You with me? So that's all I'm telling you. Pay attention to who everybody is putting on the platforms. Y'all have to remember, I'm bigger than 607 You got to remember this. I'm way bigger than 607 Yet all the blogs grabbed him when he had 20-some thousand followers. They all was grabbing him when he had 50,000 followers. Now he over 100. They grab him, put him over here, put him over here, put him here, put him right here, here. Next thing you know, everybody said, oh, 607 And then next thing you know, they said, oh, get the conscious community too, so we can make him one of the prophets. Get the conscious community on it too. So then we'll have both the sleepers and the sleepers. I thought you said conscious community. They all a part of the same shit. Sleepers, just different houses in the same neighborhood. We'll get the ones who sleep and we'll get the other ones who sleep that live in a different type of house. And then here I come, and then all the people over here start attacking me. Yeah. And I'm like, okay, cool. Then they don't understand. They all trapped. Exactly. He came out of nowhere. He talking bullshit, all the darkness shit, saying some of the craziest, wildest shit that go against divinity. Yet the conscious people are saying he's divine. He's coded and layered and da-da-da. Y'all have to pay attention to what I'm saying. Nobody asked, where did he come from? And then I send y'all the video, show y'all the video where he say, I'm going to kill you. I'm going to find you. I'm a street nigga. I don't know none of this stuff. Da-da-da-da. Woo-da-woo-da-woo. And nobody says, yo, we can't do that. That's not how we supposed to do. We're not murderous. We don't do this, that, and the third. You see what I'm saying? So, again, if people paying attention, you'll be able to see who the ones who supposed to be the plants actually are, and they help them. That's why I ask people all the time. I don't dodge it. Do y'all see me dodging it? When people say, yo, you a plant, I say, come prove it. Come talk to me and prove it. All right? And I let y'all watch. We won't go behind those scenes. No, let's talk in front of everybody. Prove it. All right? If I'm a plant, why are they not helping me? If I'm a plant, why am I blackballed? If I'm a plant, why this? Okay, why that then? All right, if I'm a plant, why do I start back when I'm 10? They came to me when I was 10. If I'm a plant, why was I on Tom Ray learning all this stuff that y'all just learned yesterday? Well, okay, and y'all didn't even learn it fully. Okay, cool. I'm going to ask questions. But then y'all don't even put them under any scrutiny. Y'all just accept that their divinity is there. Watch what Pop say. He said, how right does a man have to be before you acknowledge the divinity in him? Y'all done seen me be on point about so many things. Y'all seen people try to come with falsehood and lies. And next thing you know, it's crumpling up under them. They can't even stand on it. Right? All right, where's the divinity here? The ones who can't support their own statements, or the one who constantly, I mean, like back to back, do it, say something. I'm right there. You with me? Somebody said, what about Kevin Gates? Kevin Gates behind the scenes, well, I showed, some people see this before everybody knows. Messaged me and was like, yo, you know, you too hard. Authenticity is the highest frequency. And I attempted to get a feature with Kevin Gates so we could push this further. And he was saying that he was going through some stuff. But I don't know. I don't really, I think bro who rocking with Kevin Gates, I don't know what his approach is, but certain people I could tell like how they move. You know what I'm saying? So I went to bro because Kevin was like, go to bro. And bro told me 100,000. Well, I said that on that song. He was like 100,000. And I was telling him that I could raise 10,000 to get the feature. And I didn't mean no disrespect. I don't have that type of. He said, well, if you can raise 10,000, you raise 100,000. This is what the dude was saying. Point being, that conversation went where it went. I told Kel what he said, and he was like, we'll figure it out. Later, Kel came back around and said, what? He said, you a prophet. All this is happening behind the scenes, though. Remember I tell you, they message me behind the scenes. They'll bear witness behind the scenes. They'll say, you're this, you're that. Oh, you real, you hard, you a prophet, you a messenger. We can't lose with you. Da, da, da. And then as soon as I talk to them about supporting me out loud, the conversation falls short. As soon as I talk to them about walking with me in the public eye, if you can say you a prophet, then something in your spirit said, yo, let this man know that you see him. Okay? Then explain to me what would be the challenge in that moment to say, I rock with you out loud. You see what I'm saying? I don't know if y'all can still hear me. Y'all can still hear me? Somebody let me know something because it's like it froze. Can y'all still hear? All right? Okay, thank you for that. So the main thing that happened after that was eventually I just stopped, man. Y'all don't understand. I'm nobody's fan. I'm not a fan of none of these people. Okay? I'm on a mission. The mission don't have to, if you ain't with me, you ain't with me. I don't care who you are. I keep trying to tell people that. It don't matter. It's just, you going to help me, you going to help me. Same thing with Waka Flocka. All that Waka Flocka, we're talking behind the scenes. I start realizing, I said, that's what y'all niggas trying to do. Y'all trying to talk to me, see what's going on, see where my head is at, see if I'm on this, see if I'm on that. All that's behind the scenes. What about what's happening out in the front? If I'm a prophet, why don't you tell everybody that? You mean to tell me you're going to meet a prophet and you're not going to let everybody know that's a prophet? You just going to tell him? If he's a prophet, he should already know that. How about let the world that's none the wiser know who he is and what he is? And that's what I'm telling y'all. So he asked me, what about Kevin Gates? What I think is possible. I think Kevin Gates is one of the gods. Meaning, I think he's one of those beings who came through here on his own contract and he knows what he's doing. However, I think the world can wrap people up in illusion. And I think when you meet someone like Faise One, like Garfield Bright said, it's the litmus test. Right? You are what you are, you're not what you're not. When you meet someone like Faise One and you're on this pathway, if you give like to Faise One, people will gravitate toward him. So then I think that's what it is for a lot of people. I saw that coming up when J. Cole met me and when I was 18. Literally on my birthday, Cole met me and we had a conversation. I rapped for him and everything. Long conversation about how my generation is going to receive me, all of that. And there was somebody who was there who was an assistant coach at that time. And he was cool with J. Cole. They knew each other from when they were younger. So he was out there talking to him when I walked up. You know, they was in the cut somewhere by our school shooting some stuff for their music video. Long story short, right? J. Cole was supposed to be, called to help convince me to go to college, all kind of stuff. And he wasn't able to do it. So I talked to J. Cole a few times after that on the phone. And I think he had just had a son around that time too. So this is back in like 2017. And I graduated. Ultimately, I ended up graduating. And I was working with this guy named Daniel Enger with Global Dialogues. And he was this international company or program or nonprofit, rather, that went around into the communities, putting money into the communities to do certain things and getting grants for certain things and helping people do this, that, and the third. And Daniel Enger was talking to me about that situation where I was talking and explaining to him the guy was cool with J. Cole. I'm like, yo, I keep asking him if he could get me in touch with Cole's manager to see if I can work with Dreamville, right? Because I had met JID and the rest of it. I don't know him, but I met him. JID and the rest of them, I met them around Carver High School. They lived out there. Somebody lived out there if it wasn't him. So I'm like, yo, get me in touch with Dreamville. I'm about 18 years old around that time. I said, and see if they're able to, you know what I'm saying, make some moves, even if we just do a record deal, right? I said, I want to sign, but let's see, even if they was to talk about that, if we can make some stuff move. And he was like, yeah, you know, I could talk to him, but, you know, I was working on some stuff. I was talking to him recently about some stuff I was trying to do. He said, so he don't want to overload him. I said, now the guy that I'm talking about, the guy's an elder. You know what I'm saying? Like, he done had his youth and everything. I'm like, listen, J. Cole literally was saying to me that when he was my age, he wasn't rapping like how I was rapping. He gave me my props and everything. And we you know what I'm saying, we was able to meet and connect and all of that. I said, all I'm asking you to do is just test it out, see if they're willing to work with me. So you see everything I got, all I can do. And they was working at the school at one point in time. The manager was coming down to Carver High School in the studio. I think he was teaching some people all that. Not here nor there. The point was, a guy named Daniel Enger, a white guy, was we were riding on our way to go, I think it was pick up some contracts for a movie we were planning on doing. And he was like, you know, some people may just be trying to keep the door open for themselves. That's why they may not want to open up the door for you. Because he said if he does that favor and that favor is for you, then he may be thinking of all the opportunities he may have with J. Cole that he'll be shutting down. And it really just hit me heavy. I'm like, damn, because that was the whole read of it. The way the nigga told me, yeah, I talked to him, but it was about stuff I had going on. I'm like, yo, so my point is, to answer your question, I don't think, because Kevin Gates is on his mission, I don't think he would want to share that light. And I think the reason he wouldn't want to share it is because to a lot of people, he's the guru in his own right? And he's helped a lot of people. So it's like, you sharing the light, I think sometimes it's like, man, if I help this nigga and I had to do all this to get it, they gonna go to him. It's really like that sometimes. I'm not saying that it is, but what I think it is, I think Kevin Gates I don't think he want people to know. I don't think he want people to know. Because if he did, it would have just been done. It wouldn't even need, because y'all see how I move, and I don't even have no major platform how a lot of these people do. But I still embrace people. I see they got some light in them. I see they got some talent. I don't shame people, shut them down, shun them, little boy them, none of that. Right? I do my best to put them on to the best of my ability. You know what I mean? So if you really like that, you can do that for anybody. Anything other than that, like Ye was saying, somebody pull you to the side and say, I see you. He said, that's them little boy in you. They trying to son you. Because if you see me in front of everybody. So I don't follow Kev. I'm like, I don't have nothing. Listen, I have to start seeing it how a lot of people have to start seeing it. I guess it's a part of the journey. I don't want or need people to help me if they don't genuinely in their heart want to. You see what I'm saying? Because they know it's tough out here. It's rough out here. But again, as a man, nobody owes me anything. And on this type of walk, there's certain things you ain't even going to be able to be into anyway. So I think the right ones will align. And I don't think that's the right one. Because if it was, it would have happened. And I'm not going to wait on it to happen. I'm going to sit there and beg. It's people that I went to school with. I be trying to figure out every time we talk, they'll talk to me. But I talk about, let's do a song. They don't say nothing. So some people just can't do it. Remember I told y'all, there's people who want to fuck with me in public, but they can't. Because of what I stand on. Or I'll speak out against certain things, and they not speaking out against that. Kevin Gates don't speak out against drill rappers. So I'm saying? So he certain things, like he still fuck with Fredo Bang and them. I don't fuck with them. And I don't fuck with what they pushing. Pushing at they gins and all that other stuff. Like, I don't fuck with that programming. So certain things just won't align. So then it becomes a situation where it's a silent thing, but I hear it loud and clear. And they'll see what I can do by myself. And a lot of people's biggest thing is to see how long you'll stay up under them because they think you're under them. Remember them songs I was making? I said, look, these folks think I'm going to stay down. Remember, we weren't really nowhere when I was saying that. Now look at us. And we're going to keep growing and going. All right, so that's what I think about that. Much respect to Kevin Gates for what his role is, what he's on his way to do, and his contract that he's fulfilling. I don't think it aligns with mine. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's a part of it. And if it was, it would have already come to be. Any other questions? Yeah, it's silent, but it's real loud. I hear him loud and clear. I be hearing everybody. You see Rollo, he over there building in his community. Ain't nobody coming out there saying, yo, I see Rollo, da-da-da-da, let's take pictures with him. Y'all see, look at what we could do. They just letting him do that by himself. And they do that on purpose, Rollo, if you can hear me. They do that on purpose. They do that to try to target your soul. You see what I'm saying? They'll let you do that on your own and not show support on purpose to attempt to target the soul. Because then it's like they could easily show everybody, all the rappers in any industry need to be applauding Rollo for what he's doing. If they all working how you see what I'm saying? Division don't always look how y'all think. Division ain't always saying somebody's name, okay, and then you trying to make it out to be division. Sometimes division is people isolating and blackballing you. Everybody should be highlighting what he's doing. Everybody should be talking about what he's doing. But you want to know what the problem is? He's saying instead of buying drugs, buy some wood, some steel, some blueprints, okay, hire some contractors. All right? No, they don't want to promote that because they're telling everybody still do drugs, still buy drugs. I'm still moving in lows. I'm still doing this. You know what I'm saying? So he turned his back on their game, and it's his religion that's pushing him. I'm telling you that. Islam is pushing him to change, and Islam pushed him to accept who? And embrace who? Me. And you got to also remember, he and I had a conversation about a year ago when I tagged him in one of those, the letter I did to Lil Baby. And he responded by saying, I can't go against Lil Baby. He said, but I agree. I like the song. And I tried to tell him to come to Islam too. Da-da-da-da. See, what he may not understand, niggas like Lil Baby will take that as a slight too. You know what I'm saying? They'll still take that as a slight. And they'll side-eye you. And that's just one little thing after the next. These niggas don't have heart, y'all. Ain't no heart in these niggas. If you really got heart, you will turn on the demons. Let's say, okay, maybe you did use them to a certain extent and you tried to act like you were trying to do something bigger, right? There was a bigger picture. Okay, well, turn your back on them the way you turn your back on your people. You see what I'm saying? But they don't got no heart. So ultimately, they wind up working for it, slaving for it, and they take it out on you. Don't take it out on me because I ain't bowing down. You with me? So yeah, this is a war. I have to understand that. And why people like Walker Flock talking about your biggest devil is your words. You know what I mean? What are you saying? What are you saying? What were your biggest devils? Your words? Were your words your biggest devils? The things you put out, the things you said, the people right now that you supporting, the things that they talk about. Nothing that they doing or saying is devilish. But me saying we got to stop it is the devilish thing. Okay, y'all get what I'm saying? So in this hour, it's very easy to tell people apart. It's very easy to know who's who. You just got to use your eyes. You got to use your eyes. You know what I'm saying? What else? Any other questions? We better protect them. Don't worry about it. I tell people, don't worry about protecting me. You know what I mean? They shoot for me, you're going to be at home. You know what I mean? They try to catch me in traffic, you're going to be on the other side of the city. Don't worry about protecting me. Worry about hearing what I'm saying. And how about help me? Help me. You know what I mean? Don't just defend me. Go on offense and help me. You speak out against it too. There's 100 people on here. 100 people can speak out against this stuff. Hundreds of thousands of people follow me. Hundreds of thousands of people can, instead of just sitting there watching me do it, stand up with me and say, we don't support it. It's over. Time's up, Shaitan. You had time. Okay, your time is up. Time's up, evil ones. Time's up, demon time. Time's up, gins and sliders and YNs. And no, time up for all of that. We don't support it. And here's what we're doing. You know what I mean? Never say help is for the weak. Listen, I'm going to tolerate you, but I don't deal with disagreeables over here. If I say help, either agree with me or bounce. Delete yourself. Sorry, I said I was going to tolerate you. But I don't tolerate nothing beneath me. You either right there neck and neck with me or you above. But I ain't tolerating nothing beneath me. Don't come here calling yourself correcting me when it's this serious and it's this late in the game. So you got to make a decision on how you going to rock talking to me. I said help. Whatever reality you dealing with where help is weak, that's you. But somebody had to help you eat food. Somebody had to help you walk. Somebody had to help you when you had no money. Somebody had to help you this. Somebody had to help you when it came to that. So help is a real thing. And I'm not afraid to ask for it. And I'm talking to the people who are saying they got to protect me, for one. Instead of thinking I got to protect them, help me. Just help me fight. Just help me stand up against them. That way, no matter whether or not I'm here, let's say you weren't able to protect me, right? Guess what? If they come for me, it is my time to go. We'll know, okay, somebody still cares enough or took my example to care no matter how much money they were making, no matter who fucked with them, no matter who liked what, and you just stood on truth and you kept going. Then they didn't kill it. If you just say protect me to the extent in which you can, and then you're not able to, and then life goes on, then I might as well not have been here, huh? If it ain't going to be something that's perpetual. What was the point? Because then all y'all did was prove that they can get rid of us, and then that's it. Y'all let all the other ones take over. And that's not how we're supposed to do this. And I don't want to be the only one. I don't think we can do it that way. If I thought so, it'd be different. I don't want to be the only one. I want there to be so many of us that you don't know what or who to target. You see what I'm saying? We need there to be so many people, right? Listen, I don't rock with you, and I'm about to delete you, but I want to tell you before I delete you so that I can give a message to everybody. I'm not tolerating disagreeableness. You either agree with me, stand with me, and walk with me, or you will cease to exist. I don't want your lessons. I don't want your teachings. I don't want you to teach me anything. So I'm going to let you go on about your business. But I'm not here to be your student in this. We have more work to do. You understand that? I'm not on your live asking you anything. You're either rocking with me or I don't want associated. I don't even want you following me. Okay, let me tell you something. If you stand with me, then don't come correcting me. Don't come correcting me. Simple. Simple. That's where we at. Maybe if you would have called me a month ago, 2 months ago, 3 months, we're not there anymore. Right now, you're walking with me. Don't correct me. I don't want to hear nothing about vocabulary in the third eye. I said help. The one who's standing in a center or on a square, their only response is, how can I? If you're going to meet me with, oh, you don't need no help, you are disagreeable. What do I need to hear from you? You see what I'm saying? So I just told you, yeah, you listen, you're going to be able to stick around, but you can't, I see through everything, bro. And I can already tell further down the line, if you were to be around, you'll be an issue. You'll be an issue because you think you're in a seat to tell me something and you're not. You're not. I'm new to your channel. This live was a jaw dropper, and I appreciate it. Thank you for the crown loaves. I like how you said crown loaves. Thank you for being here. How can we help? I just explained how you can help. I just explained. I was standing for him because he wasn't listening. Y'all wasn't listening either? I just explained how you can help. You know what I mean? Speaking out against the same things that I'm speaking out against. Standing on truth. You know what I mean? Aiding and assisting people in your community. Caring about one another. All of that I've been talking about. It don't stop here. Making sure you're getting yourself in order too. So that when we talk about a we thing, ain't nobody that's saying it, they don't mean it. You know what I mean? Can you explain the 3, 5, 7 steps in Freemasonry? Yeah, I can. 3, 5, 7 is the levels of Masonry. It's 3, 5, 7. It's 7, 5, 3. And it's also dealing with the amount of members that are present on certain levels or in certain rooms in certain degrees. I heard you, but why you think we be nervous to do so? I don't know why you're nervous to do. I'm not nervous, so I don't know. I don't know. Gotta be with pure intent. It does have to be with pure intent. God see through everything, so I don't want no disagreeableness. That'll rub me the wrong way. And I won't explain nothing. I'll just get you going. I don't want to deal with no. I'm not saying I'm beyond reproach or criticism, anything like that. We know the difference. I know wisdom, okay, apart from somebody trying to tell me some shit. I don't want to hear nothing like that. So I just get it up out my way. You know what I mean? If I'm saying, yo, help me with this, and you got something to say, I'm just about to go on about my way. Simple. And I think y'all should pick up that too. You know what I mean? If somebody not being agreeable, then just move around them, literally. I don't have no time for that because I've already put myself through enough dealing with disagreeableness. You know what I mean? And I listen to wisdom. Even Malachi York was talking about how a certain time was like he could have been having time toward this, but he was addressing this and that. A lot of that stuff we're not going to have time for. We're too busy working. Yeah, we got work to do. So I say, I pay attention to the wording. They ain't even let me get that. They ain't even let me let that go. Like, I pay attention to the wording. Like, I say help and you say no. That's all I saw. I say help me and you say nah. And you think you trying to disguise it as wisdom, but you just rejected that and I wasn't even talking to you. So it was just like an alarm that went off. And it was like, y'all pay attention when it happens because it show you, and if you let it happen and you pay attention, it'll show you what to do in other situations to save more time. Like earlier, when one of them dudes on here talking about pops and all of that, I just blocked them. Because why y'all want to talk to me about pops? Why you want to still attack him? It's been 23 years. It's an elder. You're beating on an elder who's been in prison for something he didn't do since 2002, bro. Before some of y'all niggas were born. And you think it's cool to beat on somebody that still love and care for you and don't even know you. They're doing everything they can to stay functional to help, to aid and assist. I did that last night. I asked for help on serious situation. Motherfucker act like they ain't hear me. Yeah. Sprinted West is different. How did you know the direction? Where you get the direction from? It's like, what happened? What happened for the direction to be known? That's different. I was reading up to a certain point, but then I saw you actually sprinted west. How you sprint west? Why do you know that? Why do you know you sprinted west? Nobody in any generation walk around with a compass. Like for you to lick finger test win and say, I'm out of here. It's like, I don't understand it. So you got to help me. Pull up the compass on the phone and got little. For sure. I'm like, what the hell? Bro said, I'm out of here. And went west. Damn. So y'all different, bro. Yeah, man. Stand big on a bully. 2025. Don't let nobody get away with shit. Stand big on them. What I mean by that is, make folks, well, you mean what you say? You mean what you say. I don't fuck with that. Oh, you don't fuck with that then. I ain't letting nobody, you can't double back to myself, okay, I changed my mind. No, you don't fuck with it. It's for real, man. And you got to just do it, not even in a malicious way. Just do it to protect your crown. Protect your sanity. Protect your mind. If I ask you, hey, will you help me with this? No, I don't want to do that. Okay, I'm going to do it. All right, if I got to do it, I'm going to do it. I'm not even trying to hear you want to do it now. No, because I got to do it. Because it would have been beautiful to hear I got you. You see what I'm saying? But I ain't hear that, so I had to deal with that. And I embraced that, and I embraced me. That's how y'all gotta move. Yo, let me call you. I got a text from somebody saying, yo, you said this. What are you talking about? Somebody said you said this. It wasn't even the fact that they were asking me did I say it. It's just what I felt behind them saying. Like, you already believed it. You ain't even calling me on some, yo, somebody said this. You didn't say that. I ain't know why you said that. No, it's like, yo, what's up? Why you say this? Why you saying this? What you mean? What are you talking? And then the information they got was wrong. And then you dealing with the fact that you just came at me on some wrong. They lied to you. So now, you know what I'm saying? I had to see what you not ever saying is I see beyond what you texting. I see into your life when you send me a message. You don't even need emojis with me. When you text something, I see your aura. Anybody understand that? I understand your emotional atmosphere when you text me. I'm not saying I'm the only one. Anybody else can relate to that? When people text you, you can see, you can literally see them. You know you understand their position. You know what they're feeling. It's something about it's just a text message, right? But you still can pick up on certain things. That's why a lot of people have to start figuring out later. They just now putting out stuff talking about some texting somebody K could lead to them having anxiety. I'm like, y'all like 7 years late. We been knew that. Certain ones of us been paid attention to that. We paid attention. We had to get on certain people that were like, yo, don't touch that. That's not our thing. Some of the brothers had to get on some of the brothers and say, what do you say K for? Not because we were disrespected, but we had to help them say, no, bro, put some O right there. Put an O right there. The O is important. You know what I'm saying? Okay, yeah. Certain things that people say through text, we pick up on that. And we also pick up on, like, let's say you're in a relationship. We pick up on, first of all, this is how I had to stand on business certain times. Like, bro, first of all, why is this nigga texting you so many emojis? And why is you responding with so many emojis? Oh, this is my friend. Okay, your friend don't seem to understand boundaries. It ain't that many emojis in the fucking planet that every time you send a message, you gotta heart eyes and kiss him. Unless is he gay? No disrespect now. If he leaning, then that's different. But no, the nigga ain't leaning, then that ain't finna fly. What's the point? The point ain't even about the nigga sending no text. The point is there's so much that's being said in an emoji. Okay? You know how they say a picture is 1,000 words. There's so much that will be said in an emoji. So when two people are communicating and there's an emoji present, there's literally underlying meanings of each and every pressed emoji. See, some of y'all pressing 3 laughers. Some of y'all pressing 7 laughers. All of y'all pressing laughers. But somebody wants me to think that I think or that they think is funny to a certain degree above what the other motherfucker think is funny. They want me to think it's this amount of funny. The other person want me to think it's just this amount of funny. And somebody might try to be funny and put 1. Nobody puts 1, but somebody gonna try to be funny and do it, right? They gonna put 1 and say, it's funny, but I don't really fuck with you. But I just want you to think I fuck with you. So I'll put this 1, but I still want to fuck with your head. Da, 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 da. And watch out for people that do that too. They comment on your shit, 1 flame. Flame. Nobody does 1. It don't even feel natural because you want to balance it out. Most people will do 3. You know what I'm saying? Or they'll divvy it up to be 1 this one, 1 that one, 1 that one. But it's natural to land on 3 when it's dealing with emojis. So if somebody hits you with a 1 emoji, I just gave you some game, they don't fuck with you. They don't fuck with you. Unless it's the big one. Unless it's like a sticker and the shit dances and it ain't the regular fire, then they might fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? I'm explaining to you. Okay, there's a lot. See, look at the thumbs up. Yeah, anyway. Thumbs up, dude. Yeah, you don't fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to make nobody paranoid. I'm just telling y'all, yeah, you can tell a lot about emojis. So when people text me, I can feel that. I hear what they're saying. I can see what you're saying. I see what you're not saying. I see when you backspace and you change because you didn't understand that the context was still there. So you thought if you changed one line, the energetic context is still present. So y'all need to watch for all of that, man. Stand on, man. Go big on a bully. Go big on bullies. Make them stand on it. They say something. Say, is that what you really want to say? And then just leave on that. Or they say something, you know they lying to you. Say, is that true? And just look at them. Don't try to argue it. You know what I mean? Let them deal with whether or not they're going to be able to respond to that. Oh no, it's just this, that. Is that true? Well, I don't think you must not vote with me then, because I just told you what it is. Da, 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 da. No, if it's true, oh yeah, it's true. You know what I'm saying? It's simple. Stand big, go big on the bully. Not everybody's doing the work, y'all. I want to put this on the table for certain people, and I can feel y'all. Doing the work doesn't mean you went and you visited a shadow part and you conquered it immediately. Doing the work means you acknowledge the shadow part. You may have to revisit it 99 times. That's still work. You're still doing the work. You might have made an alteration and changed it. Okay? You change it. Acknowledge that. You might have tried and failed. Acknowledge that. All of that is a part of it. Don't deny yourself any of the fruits of shadow work. Don't deny yourself the fruit. You wanted to lose weight and you only lost a pound in a month, you still lost a pound. Even if you accidentally lost it. And you're like, where the fuck did I know I had 130 of these motherfuckers. Where the fuck did I put this? You still lost it. Don't try to go find it. You wanted to lose it. And just keep going. Lose some more of them. Do something else and forget where you put them. My point is, don't deny yourself the fruits of your shadow work. You celebrate every point, every aspect of that progress, of that growth. Yeah, say progress is progress. You celebrate each and every aspect. All right? Was that for somebody? I think it might have been. Hitting the loop and escaping it over and over again. Yeah, you might have to. You might have to. Some of y'all don't understand. If you want to know how hard it is or how difficult it is to do shadow work, try to jump 5 feet in the air. The average person is going to be a challenge. Try to jump 5 feet in the air. Just 5 feet. You may not know how tall 5 feet is. It's tall. Try to jump 5 feet in the air. Meaning you're over 5 feet. Okay? And you'll see what it is. Escaping gravity is shadow work. It's not easy. It's going to take time. It's going to take biological advancement. It's going to take technological advancement. It won't be an easy thing, but you'll be able to do it. And embrace everybody's journey, because everybody going to be able to do it. You know what I mean? I've seen it where people, this is literally personal thing. I've seen where people was able to start on a journey and their whole aura starts shifting and spiraling and changing. And they're doing things that align with themselves. And then people that don't understand that come in and they got their own personal problems going on. And they project. And it can fuck up the aura of the person who was just flying high. Okay? Sometimes not permanently, but it can permanently damage it. And then what will happen if you're not careful is, let's say you set out a goal, you say, I'm going to do this for 30 days. If you're not careful, they come in, swoop in, and they'll shed whatever that skin is on your plate. It don't have nothing to do with you. They just shed all kind of skin and gook and ook, and you even try to like wipe it to the side, but you still got that shit on your plate. And you're not able to complete your thing because it put a stain on it because you allowed it to. You see what I'm saying? So y'all got to be careful. If you set out on something or rise out on something and it doesn't work, just restart. No matter how many times you restart. Listen, let's say you trying to do 100 push-ups straight and you can't do it, right? And you just keep getting stuck at every time you get there, you're like, man, I do 50 and then I stop doing push-ups and I come back and I do 50 again, da-da-da. You understand that if you do 50 twice, you did 100. You see what I'm saying? Or you like, man, I'm slacking. I ain't been doing my 90. How many you did? I only did like 40 today. I only did like 70 today. Yo, you did more than the average person. So then all you need now is the discipline of knowing when to do what. That's why I tell you start off with 30 in your day. Now all you got to do is figure out the other 60. 2 more 30s. And as you go, you're going to build discipline. You're going to build character. You know what I mean? It takes time to build muscle. You don't think it takes time to build composure? It takes time to build physical muscle. You don't think it takes time to build a strong and healthy mind or brain? It takes time. Some less than others. And I'm speaking from experience. But I saw that happen. Build character. You know what I mean? It take time to build muscle. You don't think it take time to build composure? It take time to build physical muscle. You don't think it take time to build a strong and healthy mind or brain? It takes time. Some less than others. And I'm speaking from experience. But I saw that happen. It changed a lot because I'm looking at the two people involved. And I'm like, yo, there was no problem. Why did you do that? I had to really say, like, why did you do that? Why would you go to them on that and say that and then attack them instead of just congratulating them for doing this thing? And then both of y'all are talking about being in this particular school of self. Just congratulate them. And they were like, yeah, I wasn't thinking. I cried afterwards. Yeah, you weren't doing the work. Because if you were doing the work, you wouldn't have needed to attack them. You see what I'm saying? This message is for everybody. I send this message out to everybody. Do the work so you ain't somebody's devil. One more time. Do the work so you don't become anybody's devil. We talking about fighting opposition, getting negativity away. If you're not doing that work, family, you are the devil. Because then you don't understand. You can have a group of people, everybody up and you down. Why are you down? This is not even a down time. You know what I mean? Or people making progress and you're downing people who are making progress. Why are you doing that? They're making progress. They're helping people to reach light. They're ascending. You understand? What is up with these unprovoked attacks? We're not in 2023. We're not in 2024. One thing I will say is you can't be doing the same loop from 3 years ago talking about I'm doing the work. No, you have to be escaping new loops, new cycles, or you're not going to try to convince me you're doing the work. Let me tell you what that would mean. You can't be still trying to reach 10 push-ups and it's been 2 years. You can't be still tomorrow. I'm trying to do 10 push-ups a day, man. I just be so busy. There are so many activities that we do day in, day out that require rendering. You want to upload a post, it requires rendering. Do your push-ups while the thing that you're doing is in its rendering stage. You put some food in the microwave, get what? Rendering. You got time to do 10 push-ups. You waiting on the faucet to fill up the pot or the jug, fill up the cup. Somebody pours some shit for you. Do you a push-up or two. You ain't going to tell me that you still stuck on 10. You see what I'm saying? You ain't going to tell me you still stuck on 20. I'm giving an analogy that people are making excuses and they're not understanding. Your reality is being affected by your lack of decision making. And you're affecting others around you. Don't be the devil. Don't be the devil around you. Watch, pay more attention. Honestly, this shit got an ooky feeling. I'm not going to lie to you. It has an ooky feeling. It's through the phone. Like, you can feel it. I feel you. Like, even you say, now you talking. Bro, I don't know why I'm having mercy on you. But, like, I don't even fuck with you. I could tell I don't. I could tell I don't. It's just like that. It'd be so simple things. So many tales that probably wouldn't have been tales are now tales. The man has been talking since before you got on live. Since before you knew who he was, he been talking. You think you're making a statement that's supposed to be uplifting? You're attempting to still demean or belittle. I don't fuck with you for that. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't fuck with you for that. And don't have to. You know what I'm saying? No, it's multiple ways. Solar, where the hell you was at? A lot of y'all won earlier. That's so crazy. A lot of y'all won, bro. Y'all tell them how many people won earlier, man. And y'all ask what y'all were doing. Eating cookies on the couch. Chilling. Solar, your ass won, nigga. You won. I wasn't talking about you, Sophia. Yeah. Where the hell you was at? And they were tagging you and everything. I know your ass woke. You was asleep one and took a mean ass nap. They would you was in the shower. Boy, yeah, boy, that was a shower your ass could have waited for. That boy came out sick as hell. Said, oh shit. Damn. A lot of people, they won, bro. The nigga Faise won. Who else won? I'm like, okay, where they at? Some nigga named David, I think. The Don, somebody. No, I think the Don was there. A lot of people won. 3 people won $900. Well, 3 people won $300. We gave away $900. That was some beautiful. And I don't know. I'm like, damn, Solar, I be seeing y'all. I be wanting for people that like Marion, whoever Marion was, he won. Well, gone, didn't even show up. I couldn't have won without people going missing. That was some real shit too. Cause y'all were really tagging people to try to get them their money when y'all could have been whistling shit. Next person. Some of y'all really trying to get people to get their money. Nah, it was fun. We gonna do it again. Y'all know what we gotta do. We gotta hit another 1,000. I'm gonna give away another 300. Yeah, we tried. I didn't even care if I win. The fact that you doing something that like this says it all. Yeah, for real. It's real. It's real. You know what I mean? That's why I said, yeah, I don't mind help. This is helping. And make things easier for me specifically. And people can receive while we doing it. All right? And I love the fact that there's like random people. Y'all know this shit ain't. Come on, man. Y'all know this shit. And then we did a randomizer. Y'all know this shit is not rigged. And multiple people won that didn't even get it because they went on live. So we had to restart it. I was at work ignoring everybody. Man, how was it fun then, nigga? Damn. I'm literally what? The giveaway was a vibe. Nah, for real, it was. We gotta keep going. I don't know what we at. I think we at 200 now. So we got 800. As long as we can get to 800, 800 more by, what you call it? By 2:30. Then we got another giveaway tomorrow. So y'all remember that. I'm about to pin the cash out. Remember, here go the cash out right here. What is it, like 90-some people on here? Everybody send something, we might be able to get that shit. And then we'll do another giveaway. And if it's 300, then I might do a little poll. We might give 300 to one person. We might break it down into 2. Somebody get 150, somebody get another 150. Or we could do 300. 3 people get 100. Depending on however the poll go. Make sure everybody load it up. Everybody hit it with something. All right? Shout out to some. And look, some people, I want to just make sure we clear. I don't want to put some people on the spot. I want to make sure we clear. Some people came through and hit y'all with a 500. You know what I mean? At least one person came through, hit you with 500. Another person came through, hit you with 1,000. You know, people, you know. And I'm not meriting it on that because one person came through, and I'm not going to say their name, but one person was like, this is my last $2. How that turned out for you? All right? How that turned out for you? So, this is my last $2. I'm sure you probably weren't expecting nothing to go like how it went. Your last $2, you flip that shit 150 times. You see what I'm saying? Just cause you, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. I love to see stuff like that happen, you know? So, yeah, we got it. And then the only thing that I'm left with figuring out is how to keep promoting it different ways, pushing it out, getting people involved. Because it's not even a tough task. And I put $100 in from my savings so that the third person could win $300. You know what I mean? So that's real life. We just work together. We figure this out. You know what I mean? I want to keep it going. I want to hit 70,000 for phase one and 30,000 for the people. That's what I want to do. At the same time, I want to put this out there. Not saying I have to, but I want to. I don't want nobody like jeopardizing themselves too. Okay. Again, I don't think I gotta say this, but I want to say this just in case. Like, I hear how you say like this is my last two, all that, and I'm glad it worked out how it worked out. But I don't want people jeopardizing themselves. You know, not paying a bill or not taking care of a priority. I don't want that happening. So I don't think I need to say that. But maybe I'm talking to some young people, ain't no telling. Or maybe some elders. But I don't want people putting themselves in those situations. Okay? Just to help me. Do what you can do. Don't think you require to go big, none of that. Other people can do that. And it's all a gift. And they're in position. They're blessed to be able to do that to that extent. You still blessed to be able to handle what you need to handle. So don't put yourself in no position. I'm asking you not to do that. That if you like, oh, okay, I got 50, don't send 40. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Like you got 50, you can send, 5, 10. That makes sense. But you still got stuff you need to handle. Please handle those things. Because one thing is, I like for you to support. I want you to support. I want you to know they got me. If you know what I mean by that, okay? I don't want nobody, whoever I'm talking to, I want you to put yourself in those situations. Okay? Try to exhaust resources for me. They got me. All right? It's just different ways. Ain't no telling what'll happen. Tomorrow somebody might text me like, yo, I just sent you 40K. They got me. Don't worry. Just do what you can. Don't feel like it. I'm not looking like, oh, this nigga sent $1. I don't see that. I can't see that. Just do what you can. That means more than just the amount alone. Okay? The fact that you just showed up and was like, I got you. I'm with you. And then the fact that you doing that, you could still win is even more of a beautiful thing to me because you probably was just doing it off your heart alone. Some people going to come because they can win. Guess what? Even better, because if more people come because they can win something than those who come in just because it's on their heart, we still going to reach the goal we need to reach. Let them come for that. Let them come for that. So everybody who put anything in, okay, from the 1,000 to the 500 to anything, everybody who did it, I just want to take the time to acknowledge you, regardless of whatever happens. Thank you for stepping forth to help me and say all the messages y'all sent, the love y'all sent. No disrespect, brother, especially to the sisters. Again, no disrespect to the brothers. I want to take a special time out to thank the women, okay? Because so many of y'all that I could break down and cry right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I love my brothers. You know what I'm saying? Niggas don't be like, damn. It ain't no damn situation. I love my brothers. Y'all gotta understand, like, man, ain't nothing like a sister seeing you. You see what I'm saying? It ain't nothing like them seeing you. Not seeing you and thinking, oh, this person don't make no mistake, no error, nothing. They might see you make one. They gonna whistle. They gonna act like they didn't see that instead of trying to like amplify it. Man, ain't nothing like a sister seeing you. So I just want to take the time out to thank specifically the sisters. And now brothers, all right, y'all can come back in. The brothers too, okay? For sure the sisters, because when y'all get behind us, it put another firelight, man. You know, the women come around, we want to be better. We want to do better. And when I see so many sisters, I'm like, man, nah, I'm going to finish this fast. You know what I mean? Because what's so beautiful is women, y'all let us lead. You know what I mean? It's such a gift because half the time we don't know what the fuck we doing. Man, it's such a beautiful moment. Half the time we don't even know what we doing, y'all. And y'all will just let us lead because we need that. We need space to be able to just figure shit out. Women don't even, brother, let me tell you a secret. They don't even need us to lead this shit. They really already got it. They already got it. They'll act like they can't open the damn jar just so you can open the jar, bro. So they'll let you be like, yeah, I did it. They'll let you do that. They didn't need the help. The jar wasn't that fucking tight. They just, I'm just trying to tell you something. It's such a beautiful thing to witness. So for all the sisters, you know what I mean? Even if you came down here, you was around me for a little bit, just know I watched and I paid attention. You know what I mean? Because as men, we supposed to look like we got everything handled. We know what's going on. I ain't know what the fuck. I ain't had that shit planned out. I was out talking on the phone with one of the sisters. I said, listen, I want y'all to come down here. Y'all help me with this. We're going to cook some food. Woo. Y'all know I like to eat. Everything was good. I said, well, I'm going to plan it all out. The sister was like, are you though? Like, are you really going to plan? I said, I'm going to do my best. Every time she asked me, the answer changed. Are you going to plan it? I'm going to do my best to plan it. Are you really going to plan it? It is in my intention to make some type of plan for this shit. And did I plan it? No, because in my mind I did. But at the same time, I don't think about half the other shit. Travel time, this and that, they did it. But they do it. And they'll do it so gracefully. You know what I mean? Like, oh, yeah. 3 hours ago, I was supposed to go to the store. We supposed to go get something out. Oh, I just ordered it. You ordered it. Ain't that just a gift from God? I'm telling you, and it's real life stuff. I ordered it. The simplest thing. And the shit show up. And I'm like, who the fuck is it at the door? Oh, that's the such and such. Wow. Because I swear, I had every intention to go get this shit. We were supposed to go get it. But I have 30 more things in my brain I'm trying to figure out. Y'all, brothers, y'all know what I'm talking about, right? Listen, y'all think we lazy when we wake up and we just in the bed? No. We done did about 30 things in our mind. We did. Brothers know what I'm talking about. We got a lot of shit done. But we get it done before we get it done. So y'all come in and say, you ain't even moved. We did. You didn't see us? We got up. We cleaned up. Half that shit ain't going to get physically done. We're only going to get about half of that physically done. But the fact that we got most of it done already in our head, it's already done. That's what we try to tell y'all. So, yeah, the sisters don't be needing us to do this shit. It's just a grace thing. And they look at us like children. It's so beautiful. Because we look at them like children. And they, y'all know what I'm talking about. Brothers, I ain't going to say it. But brothers, y'all know what I'm talking about. Like, they be like little children. And they be clueless to some of the, like, simplest shit, right? They look at us the same way. I think we can learn a lot from each other in that regard. Because they look at us like try to lead some shit. And they be like, oh. And they only talk about it like when we walk off. It's like, this nigga don't know what the fuck he doing. Let's help him. And then they'll help. And then they'll do it in a way that we didn't even know. You know what I mean? We thought we found our wallet. We didn't even know our wallet was lost. You know what I mean? We go to the counter, the shit just sitting there. Say, what the hell? I'm telling you, get you man, I got a wife. I don't even know shit be dirty until she just started cleaning some shit. I was like, damn, I didn't even know I left that over there. What the fuck? This is where this shit been at. I knew I had something over here. That's the beautiful thing, though. It's that community aspect between even just two people. So I just wanted to shout out to the sisters because, like, when y'all see us, man, that shit mean a lot. And people don't understand. Being in my shoes, it's a million people counting on me, want me to do this, ask me to do that. And that ain't going to change. And I'm not complaining. I don't want nobody to think I'm complaining. It's just a beautiful thing to be in that seat. And for a sister to just be like, seamlessly, you done tripped a few times, but you ain't even know you tripped because when you tripped, she just kind of like grabbed you in such a way like you dancing. That's, oh yeah, we dancing. But you didn't even know you tripped. That's the beauty of it. So thank you to the sisters. Right? Yeah, I was paying attention. I paid attention when stuff needed to be handled. And we trying to keep a strong face because we don't got everything. We don't have it all financially. We had enough, but then we forgot we were dealing with sisters. So we only, let me speak for myself. I only put a budget to the side for like how niggas eat. And what niggas do, we gonna get some spaghetti. We're going to go get the noodles. We gonna get the sauce and we gonna get the protein. We don't need the fucking, all of the extra shit, new pans, oregano, parsley, what the fuck is basil, all these other people coming in. We don't know none of that. We just know what we needed. And for y'all to have 3 different cheeses and all kind of, is that, and it tastes better, but we only plan for how niggas be. So for y'all to come in and make it, more pure, is all I'm saying. I paid attention to all of that. And I married people based off of just how they move. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I just want to thank y'all. Thank y'all to the sisters. Thank you to the brothers. All right, all y'all brothers, thank y'all. How y'all show up. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't be playing. Y'all be ready. When we get stuff done. Y'all be on go about shit. Thank y'all. I know we going somewhere. I know we are. And I don't think this could have been done as a solo journey. It wouldn't even have no fruit as a solo journey. So I just keep everybody involved. In my brain, I see all of y'all. I thank y'all. I thank everybody for everything they do. You know, community is important. You know what I mean? The leader only able to look like how the leader looked. You know, he come out fresh, cleaned. Yeah, somebody did a stylist. Somebody was a hairstylist. Somebody made sure the floor was swept so he could walk out clean. Somebody made sure he ain't losing shoes. It's a lot of stuff you didn't see. So, you know what I mean? Thank you for everybody that makes this work. You know what I mean? When I say, oh, we did a million streams. Y'all did a million streams. I didn't even play that shit like that. Y'all did that. Y'all really sat there and looped the songs and sent the music and put people on. And so it's Faise One. That's like a company name. Well, we all making this shit work. We all doing this. When I post videos, my videos are big because of who? Because of y'all. Some of y'all share my shit, like I told y'all before I even done posting my shit. Some of y'all shit on y'all story, or got my shit on y'all story. I don't know how y'all do that. I be like, that I didn't even post this. I didn't even press share myself. And y'all be tagging, y'all send my reel to me. That's how I know y'all be just sending it to everybody. I'm sending it to this nigga too, just in case I'm gonna follow the rules. Y'all be sending it to people, sharing it. We go big because of y'all. You know what I mean? So that's much love. If somebody playing on the internet and I say, y'all, let's go handle that. Cause they ain't tag me. Can everybody tag me? Before I even done saying that shit, I get over there, there's 1,000 tags. Y'all be putting pressure on people like, nah, don't play with bro. Like, nah, that's for real. So shout out to the brothers who keep showing up. And y'all showing up for yourselves, man. I don't watch y'all change and shift. Shout out to some of y'all doing the music. Some of y'all started doing the music. I ain't gonna hold you. You didn't know what the beat was, but it didn't take you long. You found it, and now it's like everything you producing is just stellar shit. And I told you, I said, just keep going. You're gonna find it. You're gonna locate it. It's not over there. I don't know where that was, but I'm telling you, and you found it. And a lot of y'all growing and glowing, and it's just beautiful to watch, man. The sounds changing, the things y'all said, you know, y'all put it. Nigga Tafari Alito went at 19 keys twice. I'm like, damn. I almost forgot who I was. He did that shit. I almost tell what the fuck did 19 keys do to? Oh, I'm on this side. I felt how people felt for a second. I almost made a video. Tafari is not chosen. I almost did it, I promise. That nigga hit 19 keys twice. I said, damn. Damn. I wouldn't be surprised he done blocked your ass already. Shit, he said 3-4 times. Yeah, he took more to that shit personal. 19 keys, bro. 19 keys did some shit to you. That don't have nothing to do with me. I ain't even do it. Shit, I said, damn. I'm like, what the hell? Every time he posts some shit. Yeah, and 19 keys. Anyway. Oh, shit. That shit crazy. That boy gonna turn that shit into an ad-lib. 19 keys. Yeah, 19 keys. 19 keys, like, damn. I'm sure he heard your shit. He probably wanted to fuck with you, too. He was vibing to that shit till you blew his whole high. You blew this nigga whole high. And then he just kind of let it go. He switched to the next song. And still 19 keys, nigga, the fuck? And still that. The fuck? Then he switched to another song. Damn. Can't even fuck with bro. I tried to ask bro about the movement. He told me about some coffee. Yeah, it's up. That boy gonna pay for that caffeine to the end of the career. Oh, shit. That nigga said coffee. Okay, I got your coffee. You need some shit to stay awake. I got you. Yo, all right, punch me in. 19 keys, 19 fees. And I think your ass was the one who made that card too, wasn't it? The 19 feed card. Yeah, y'all niggas is different, bro. I wish I would have came up with some genius shit like that. That nigga said 19 fees. I said, damn, he counted them. Damn. Till the kingdom arrive. Until it arrived. Yeah. Bro should have said shit about no coffee. If he would have recommended Gatorade, we wouldn't have had to deal with this. This shit amazing. It's amazing. Yeah, I bet you what a nigga made that 19 feed card. I can't even find that card now. I'm like, where the hell is that card when I need a post? Shit is amazing. My music sell itself. Okay. Hey, that's love. Still help me though. Don't be trying to get out of it. Still help me sell it, nigga. Still help me. Your music does it all. It's like you don't need anybody. No, bro. Hit the cash out. Hit the cash out. Still need you, Twist. Still need you, bro. Still crazy, bit, bro. Still crazy. Yeah. What the hell is that? 19 fees? Man, that shit genius. You don't got to write the question that. That's genius. I'm not answering you. Still help me, though. You know how niggas be giving you like, man, you been doing so great on your own. No, I haven't, bro. Damn, I've been going through it on my own. Wow. Oh, nah, for sure. I know what they doing. Nah, I ain't trying to hear it. I know what a nigga trying to not cash at me, bro. He done said, he gonna tell, bro gonna use all the segue lingo. Oh, nah, for sure. Nah, let me know. Just let me know. Yeah, for sure. Just let me know. Just let me go on. You know, you got my number. It don't matter if I got your number, nigga. You ain't gonna answer. Damn, hit the cash out. Twin, help me out. We got stuff going. We just gave away $900. I'm hurting. Yeah, I had a good ass time on the line, nigga, but I gave away $900. Like, bro, see me. Shit, like, we're going. Y'all had a good ass day. I'm saying, like, damn. I was about, what, should we hit 3,000? We already hit 3,000. I gave 900 away. Shit, that shit amazing. I don't know nothing about 19 key. Oh, ain't nothing to know. In his head, he like, I'm gonna say this. Fine, he got it. Oh, okay. Yeah, fuck with y'all though, man. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no pressure, y'all. I feel like we're gonna do great things with this. However it go. We're gonna do great things. I want to do great things. I want to do another movie. It's a lot of stuff I want to do. That not just going to be me. Because last time for the Childish movie, I wanted to raise $25,000. I think we only did $5,000. I wanted to put a lot of people on there. You know what I'm saying? I love the fact that I could change and do all them different voices, but nigga, hell no. I was everybody, nigga. I was Inky, Inlib. I got tired. I'm like, damn, man. What's going on? It had to be Murdoch. It had to be Anu. Well, I'm like, bro. It had to be the green light. It had to be everybody, bro. You still got the same movie idea? Nah, like, I think for one of them, we could still do that movie. But you know how I feel about, you know what I'm saying, certain things, right? Like raising money, like, you know how I feel about raising money for Park Name, right? I just don't do that. So I'd rather do a movie, bro. I want to do a hood movie where we put all this woke shit in it, for real. And I want to involve, like, the hood comedians. I want to make it bright, light, and funny for the children. And still, informing them about what to do, how to stay away from the bullshit, all of that. What route to go. And put the images that are soul-saving in there. I want to do all of that. Well, a lot of people I want to like partner with, I don't think they really know that I know what I'm doing. You see what I'm saying? I really do know. It was the same way when I did the battle movie. A lot of people thought I was like gonna make just like a movie like how they doing on Tubi. Like, no, I'm advanced. I know what I'm doing. I told Rollo that. I said, Rollo, let's do an animated movie on your life. You know what I mean? I don't even think Bro Team, because bro, I be talking to Bro Team. I don't think they know what I'm saying. I'm like, bro, I'm not talking about no little shit. But then the thing is, what I be having to do is I have to make some shit that'll be the example for people to be able to see. But for me, I already know what I can do. Even if I don't have it to show for yet, I still know I can do it. When I did that battle movie, that was my first time doing something like that. But I know how to do it. You see what I'm saying? Childish, I never did no animated movie before. But you wouldn't be able to tell. Because I know how to do some shit like that. Like, I would love to make a movie for Rollo. He think I'm playing. I'm like, real movie, bro. I'm not talking about no little, like, no non-quality shit. Some real, I ain't even on some, just on some AI shit. I'm talking about some, like, real deal animation other level. You know what I mean? But at the same time, sometimes you just got to do that shit for yourself and let them see it. You know what I mean? Yeah, people be having eventful lives. You know what I'm saying? You make a movie on damn near everybody's life. Bought his crown in NFT for nothing. It's for sure up with that nigga. What? You brought a crown in? Hold on, son. Hold on. Explain, please. So you brought a digital. You brought a digital crown? Is that what you're saying? Like not even the one you can wear? Like you just like, oh, I like this picture. And you paid for it. I'm not trying to joke you, cause still like I'll do shit like that. I ain't gonna hold you. But I want to make sure I know what you're saying. Nate, bro, you were like, oh, I like that picture. And instead of double tapping it, you were like, this was years ago. Oh, he did it. Oh, shit. He deflected. Oh, shit. Oh, Nate. No. It was years ago. Everybody was doing it. It was the 80s. It was the 2020s. Everybody was buying NFTs. I know. That's why they call it NFTs. Because your ass ain't even finna get this shit. They just teasing this shit up. That nigga said, I like this picture. You ain't even put that shit on Photoshoply, nigga. You just left that shit where it was at. Damn. Do you even know the password to your wallet? Or are you like most people? And did you forget the fucking niggas don't even know their password. Niggas bought so much. That shit might be valuable as fuck too while you playing. Shit might be valuable as hell. You just don't know how to get back in that bitch. Hey, damn. That nigga gonna be like, anybody that bought my NFT hat, that shit 50,000 now. I'm buying it back for you. You ain't gonna be like, bro, what the fuck did I put? It was an exclamation point, question mark, hashtag. It always be that extra ass symbol they tell you gotta put on that motherfucker too. You don't even know, bro, what did I say? Eyes roll into the back of your head. It ain't back there. You forgot, bro. You forgot. What the hell did I say? I said, Nate, dog, 25? Did I say, bro, how the fuck old was I? You said that, what's wrong, bro? Nothing, bro. Nothing, bro. I gotta find this crown. Shit. Then you gotta tell your girl, like, I had an NFT that was worth 50,000. She gotta act like she still supports you either way. Yeah, it's still gonna be all right. She mad as fuck at you. She ain't gonna tell you immediately. She just gonna come 3 days later. Was it Nate 26? Did you try Nate 26? Did you try, was it Nate 26? Did you try 26? But I thought you was with me. I'm with you, but like 27. You couldn't have been no older than that. You couldn't have been no older. Did you exclaim it? Did you question it? Come on. Like, remember, like, shit, I try to tell you. Man, I got $50,000. It's just right here behind this lock screen. Well, ain't nobody trying to hear that shit. What the hell? You gonna make, bro, she would have loved to tell, like, she would have loved to hear that you didn't have 50,000. Then here you got some shit and you can't open it. Yeah. That shit gonna be 50K, Nate. Was it an S? Oh, for sure. Like, oh yeah, all the triple nines. What did you put? Damn. She be sitting there talking to you like your mama when you were doing math homework. If you got your name, Nate, and you got 9 numbers to choose from, what that equal? I'm saying, you be sitting there stressing like a motherfucker, bro. Damn. If Nate had, ooh. Nate had one password. You said that stressing. It ain't the regular cry. It's the cry you gotta breathe out through your mouth. Well, that's that cry. You know you finna have some good ass sleep too. If you done started, that ain't nothing but your body getting ready to relax, nigga. It's good. It's good. That one thing gonna get good out of that shit. Some good ass rest. You heard of the Inabi dude yet? You talking about El Nabi, bro? Don't get me started, bro. Don't get me started, bro. They made me not like that man. He didn't even do shit. He didn't do shit to me. They did it. He didn't even do nothing. They were like, this man created spiritual drill. I said, fuck this nigga. That nigga said, why you say fuck me for? He didn't do shit. I don't know. I got nothing negative to say about bro. We'll watch. I got my eye on him to see, you know, because he could be one of ours. I want to make sure that's on the record. I don't got nothing to say negative about bro. We'll see. That shit made me mad as hell. He invented spiritual drill. Man, fuck L. What it say? Nabi. Fuck this nigga. What it do, Faise? I'm going to think about it. I'll figure it out later. But for now, until further notice, fuck this nigga. But nah, he ain't do nothing. I don't know him. I don't have nothing negative to say. I don't know nothing about him to say nothing negative, other than the fact they try to credit the man. You know what I mean? He got secondhand hate. He didn't do shit. He didn't do shit to deserve it. Just being real. He could be one of us. Ain't no telling. We'll see. I ain't doing no following or none of that. Cause you know what I'm saying? You don't waste your time thinking somebody wants shit. But we'll see what he do. I mean, and y'all know what I mean when I say that, right? Cause I said that about a lot of people. We'll see what they do. Next thing you know, they do some dumb shit. But for now, he ain't did. I don't see nothing. I don't know. We'll see. That shit made me mad as hell, bro. I started pulling up receipts. Wasn't nobody even looking. I was the only one looking. I said, see, this is me, 2020, Sun Tzu album. Like, bro, what the hell? Nobody cares about the real ones, bro. We get it. You created spiritual drill. But he did. I'm like, what the hell? This shit made me mad because I ain't even call it spiritual drill. I called it woke drill. That shit made me mad at it. Like, bro, how y'all just gonna take my shit, call it some other shit? Fuck, I'm gonna call it spiritual drill for, bro. This shit sound corny. Damn. But he ain't do nothing. See, I heard about him. Oh, I mean, I wish all the success to him. And hopefully he one of the ones that's like pure and you know what I mean? And he ain't did nothing to me. I don't got nothing negative to say. It was just secondhand hate. Just 'cause they did that. They turned us against one another. I ain't even do nothing to them. If you ask me, people afraid of you, my boy, oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. Let me play y'all my, what you call it? Let me play y'all one of my woke drill songs. You know what I'm saying? Let me play y'all one of my woke drills. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all were here. Y'all had to be OG old. I had to been around. People wanted to woke drills.
Pull up, order me.
And y'all just...
Watch how simple this is. I'm going to drag and drop.
You nigga came on the bitch singing. Love. Bro, you just embarrassed me, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, before that shit dropped. Yeah. He playing pussy, he cost him. Fuck over 12, we lost him. We going shopping, we copping, we popping, we 5% off, and we jump him in the bag. Purse. This shit was worth it. Hard to be out of these burgers. Say they be lurking and searching, them bitch won't find shit. Tell me if I look in my eyes, I'm a lying shit. Laughing for loser. I'm back to back with the shooters. Catch his ass at my gooters. To do this, to call of duty for the looters. Too many, call the troopers. Devil won't play with me. If he try, I send him back to hell with the Faise. Not for a 9, but I bet he gon' die before I die. I bet he gon' try, but I'm not going. Free the guys, free the guys, free the guys.
Freak the guys.
Shoot up the prison and kill every CO inside. That what happen when we go to slide. Pray to G.O.D. don't see we know we got. Ain't no debate. Walk his ass on the lake. He thinking Jesus arrived. Nigga, you late.
I been here since 98.
I been mobbing since the
Jit.
12 get behind me.
They can suck my dick.
I ain't stopping out for shit.
100 rounds in this bitch.
I ain't talking to PH. 150 jet to be safe. Fucking my hit at 200. The industry bend over fucking it because she running and busting the titties. She with it.
Ma?
None of these niggas ain't hard.
Bet I make them bow down.
I took the crown. I'm taking over the town.
Bitch, I'm the wildest around.
They should be mad. They pray to God I get it scrappy. They might not know that my dad.
Status shot.
Before I go broke like Chop.
144,000 in the
stop. If a nigga got him drowsy, then he drop. Stop his ass, I'ma trump his ass like Donald. Stuck up with his mama. Told me to dig on that tunnel. I had to show it to the light. Don't care if he's sleeping, don't care if he paraplegic. I walk his ass on sight, that's right.
Walk his ass like a blind dog at a red light.
At the crossroad going bone crazy, I'm a thug. Bitch, you can keep your opinion and shut the fuck up. I hate trying to speak over men. These niggas be many me. Said what I said, but you still fuck the industry. Dumping this earth on replenishing. Fuck what you heard from the enemy. I don't rap about killing and dope. I'm not telling my youngest to vote. Devil in my soul. You playing pussy, you cost him.
Fuck over 12, we lost him.
We going shopping, we copping, we popping, we 5% off, and we jump him in the bag. Purchase.
Purchase.
This shit was worth it. Hard to be out of these burgers.
Fed be lurking and searching.
Bitch, you won't find shit. Tell me if I look in my eyes, I'm a lying shit. Laughing for loser. I'm back to back with the shooters.
Catch his ass at Magruder.
Do this to call of duty for the looters.
It's too many. Call the troopers. Devil won't play with me. If he try, I send him back to hell with the Faise. And not for a 9, but I bet he won't. I bet he gon'. Hey. What? Man, Sun Tzu? What you talking about? You talking about A-Twin? That's why I got mad. I'm like, bro, what? The one over there even talking to me, I'm like, huh?
These nigga, you lack. Why might? You niggas shut the fuck up when I'm rapping. Big rat stacking. Fuck your status, say your cash.
Nigga, you not with it.
I didn't kill him, my
Glock did it.
Like J.
Not Billy.
Killing me rappers a guy with it.
5 hit top, split it. We want the war. Who on static? Nigga, what cracking? Who on the war? Who on the static? Nigga, what bracket? Yeah. Who on the war? Who on the static? Nigga, what macking? Yeah. Oh, nigga, what hanging? Yeah. Oh, I'm with all nation. I'm with all nation. Burning shit to the ground. Them bitches screaming. Not active. These ain't bandanas, them badges. It's an army rising up to break the chain. And while we UFO better not park in the hood, we jacking. These ain't Russians. Bustin'. He ain't blushing. I'm with boss, dog, cousin, one nation, nigga, my brother. Ceasefire, don't shoot each other. Let's put in war for it. Don't think we forgot about George Floyd. Hit that shit on your Porsche. We right out back. This ain't no Capitol Hill. We bringing Wipeout back. I pray my brother live to see her take this shit back. I'm talking to OGs in the background about all that red, blue, and black. Hey, A-Twin. Hey, A-Twin. It's A-Twin. A-Twin. For my ancestors, gang banging magic. It power behind no hand just a set. For your set, nigga, you lacking. Instead of back when I'm rapping, and your cash, nigga, you not with it. He blooded like he not Billy. 5 hit top, split it. Who on the war? Who on the nigga what cracking? Yeah. Who on the war? Who on the static? Nigga what bracking? Yeah. Who on the war? Who on the static? Nigga what macking? Yeah. Oh, nigga what hanging? Yeah. Oh, I'm with burn this shit to the ground. Them bitches screaming what in? My young nigga active, them ain't bandana, them badges. It's an army rising up to break the chain. And while we UFO been not parking the hood, we jacking. These ain't rushing, burning to it facing. That nigga face red, he ain't blushing. I'm with boss dog cousin, One Nation nigga, my ceasefire, don't shoot each other. 400 years, let's put in war for it. What? He ain't even do shit, but like they just made me mad. Like, bro, what? So yeah, I might do pop out and be like, huh? And just start doing videos to these old shits. This shit old. I'll light this motherfucker up with this old shit. This 2020. I'll light this shit up. What? 400 years, let's put in war for it. Jebby Co, we quiet. Don't think we forgot about George Floyd. Choppers and sticks and Glocks finna hit that shit on your porch. Bitch, nigga, we right out back. What did he say? We turn the White House black. This ain't no Capitol Hill. We bringing Wipeout back. I pray my brother live to see her take this shit back. I'm talking to OGs in the background about all that red, blue, and black. Hey, twin, you ain't my foe, you ain't my friend, you my kin. Hey, say twin, let's say one love and let that war shit begin. Hey, twin, bring your Glock. Hey, say twin, that ain't your op. Hey, say twin, you hit they block, you pop they flow. What they say, you don't hit they flow, you pop they top. For my ancestors, game banging magic. It power behind them hands just a set. Where you from? Throw your set, nigga, you lacking. Nigga, shut the fuck up when I'm rapping. Beer ass stacking. Fuck your status, say your caption. Nigga, you not with it. I didn't kill him, my Glock did it. He blooded like Jay, he not Billy. Killing these rappers and God did it. 555 hit top, split it. Who on the wall? Who on the static? Nigga, what bracking? Yeah. Who on the wall? Who on the static? Nigga, what cracking? Yeah. Who on the wall? Who on the static? Nigga, what macking? Yeah. Oh, nigga, what happening? Yeah. I'm with all nation. I'm with all nation, burning shit to the ground, them bitches screaming, what in tarnation? My young nigga active, them ain't bandana, them badges. It's an army rising up to break the chain and while we snatching. UFO been not parking the hood, we jacking, these ain't rushing. Burning to it face and bust it. That nigga face red, he ain't blushing. I'm with boss dog, cousin, One Nation, nigga, my brother, ceasefire, don't shoot each other. 400 years, let's put in war for it. Oh! Y'all didn't hear that man just blank? What the fuck? This nigga had just blanked. That nigga face red, he ain't blushing. I'm with boss dog, cousin. One Nation, nigga, my brother. Ceasefire, don't shoot each other. 400 years, let's put in war for it. What? That's woke drill. The other shit, talking about like, I'm with the ancestors. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah. I'm like, that's not what we did. That's not what this is. You don't just say spiritual shit. You say shit that don't even sound like you saying spiritual shit. Like, what the hell? Yeah, I'm back. They trying to poison us. I fuck with it, but like, just don't do that one. Don't. Cause you listen to my shit, you don't sound. I ain't saying no. People think woke drill. It like saying woke shit on the beat that categorize you as woke. Third eye, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. Chakras, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. Copper, yeah. You know what I'm saying? What else? Oh, yeah. Dashiki, yeah. You know what I'm saying? What else? Oh, yeah. I'll make a hit, just say some shit like that. That's easy. Everybody in the spiritual community be on my dick. So I was like, oh, this, he did it. But, like, I did it for real. Y'all not trying to say I did it. I actually did it. And I'm still doing it. Like, what the hell?
Yo, you know, I think for me, I'm gonna just tell it for like it is.
Ancestors, yeah. I'm talking about, damn. Hold on, what the hell? Where that bitch come from?
Yo, you know, I think for me, I'm gonna just tell it for like it is. Nigga ain't got no fear.
Bitch!
Nigga ain't got no
This nigga face different. What the hell? Hold on.
Yo. You know,
bro, that was unprovoked.
I'm just telling it for like it is. Nigga ain't got no fear.
Bitch.
Nigga ain't got no worries.
It wasn't even no beats. It wasn't even no beat. Like, that shit, knowing me, that shit was probably an accident. I probably moved that shit over there. Forgot about it.
Yo, you know, I think for me, I'm gonna just tell it for like it is. Nigga ain't got no fear.
Bitch.
Nigga ain't got no worries. I really want to know. Yeah, gang, not silly. You want to know if you gang. I just 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 want to know if
this shit riding. I might redrop Sun Tzu.
I just want to know if you gang.
Y'all want me to redrop it?
I want to know if you gang. I just want to know if you gang. I just want to know if you gang. I just want to wanna know.
I might gotta redrop them motherfuckers, add some motherfuckers on there.
I just wanna know if you gang. I just wanna know if you gang. I just wanna know if you gang. Shit out without shooting as well. Walking that bitch, I'm like, who on the hell? These niggas.
That nigga said, walking that bitch who on the air? Like, did you order some hair?
Walking that bitch, I'm like, who on the hell? These niggas Spider-Man, Peter Parker pussy. They only shoot on the web.
Nah, this nigga said these niggas Spider-Man, Peter Parker pussy. They only shoot on the web. Oh.
Spider-Man, Peter Parker pussy. They only shoot on the web. Pop with this smoke, I pull up with the Mac. I put that woo on the Dell. Eat that bitch up and I chew on it well. Bitch, I got computer for sale.
Hold on. Bro, yeah. That boy say, pop with the smoke, I pull up with the Mac. You know, Pop Smoke. And then he said, I put that woo on a Dell. Computer for sale? Man.
Pop with this smoke, I pull up with the Mac. I put that woo on the Dell. Eat that bitch up and I chew on it well. Bitch, I got computer for sale. I call it Vicky, you call it Siri. For what you call it, little bitch, I don't hear it. Kill all the gold, leave them bloody, that's period. You sent your buddy, I'm sending spirits, you fear it.
I got some killers with you on their mind.
They wanna know if you slime, bitch. They wanna know if you really a shooter or did you just do it the time you learn. Time to war these niggas quiet. Why?
The industry really got holes in
All
it.
this story got hoes in it. You got out with your bro down the road.
You told, didn't it?
Seen that time and you froze, didn't it? Sweater charges turned them into office. You wrote, didn't it? You telling the people you game for real, but we wanna know if you open it.
I wanna know if you gang.
Damn.
I just wanna know if you gang. I just wanna know if you gang.
This just verse
I wanna
one.
know if you gang. I just wanna 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 know if you gang.
I just wanna know if you gang. I just wanna know if you gang. I just wanna know if you gang. I just wanna know if you gang. I just wanna know if you gang.
That shit hard as hell, and all I'm doing is saying one line.
I just wanna know if you gang. I just wanna know if you gang. I just wanna know if you really nation. Better talk fast, I get real impatient. Let me bust at you niggas on law. When I walk past, I need niggas facing to the front. Militant villages, someone explain to me what type of shit is this? Give a fuck about what city you position in. Why the fuck is we killing civilians? I thought Roddy put buckets on Zimmerman. Tell me why in the fuck is he living there? Selling his pistol and signing them Skittles. And back in the day, we'd already did them in. Whoa, fire, it's about time. We ain't got time for killing our kind. If you really gang, if you feel the same, nigga, I need to see some more cops dying. I am not trying to say to kill him for nothing, but if you a shooter, then aim at the enemy side. What? I wanna know if he with it or not. He really gon'
I
slide.
wanna know if you gang. I just 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 wanna know if you gang.
I just wanna know if you gang. I just wanna know if you gang. I just wanna know if you gang. I just wanna know if you gang. I just wanna know if you gang.
Yeah, that's this nigga different. What the hell? All them suicide.
If you work with vocals, let me show you how to save
That was
tons
different.
of time and still get professional results. It's called Xbox. It's like
It was 5 years ago. Down there.
Come behind me, think I'm blowing weed, I'm stupid high. Can't drop the talker, I just don't believe in suicide. Yeah, treat the object like some bowling weed, we chew them guys. 38, super high. Hang off in this bitch, but it's just you and I. Stick on me like dead bread, sits on street like Greg said. I got a little hit in my system, be red. They show me my bread. Think I'm on the weed, I'm stupid high. Can't drop the talker, I just don't believe in suicide. Yeah, she don't wanna tell him where she been at.
I call her.
She a hot baby, yeah, she been there. Nigga told me drop the location, but he do not want me to sing that.
I'm with the woke shit.
Type of nigga pulling up with a whole stick and still might throw bricks. I'm on Reds Road with the shooter. Better hope I don't make the news. Just the other day, my little brother bought him a two.
We gon'
merch shit.
We gon' merch. Yeah, we gon' merch shit. We gon' merch.
I cannot complain, it's not no thing. I confess it, I was robbing, man, I'm not ashamed. Killers in my section, yeah, they solid, gang don't got a name. Put your head through the smoke and make it holler, ain't nobody came. Bodies come behind me, think I'm blowing weed, I'm stupid high. Can't
Drop the topic.
I just don't believe in suicide.
Yeah.
Treat the object like some bowling weed, we chew them guys. 38, super high. Hang off in this bitch,
But it's just you and I.
stick on me like dead bread. Sits on street like Greg said.
I I got a little hint in my system, it red. Bitch, show me my. Damn.
How can you claim that you fucking with me, but you posting the odd picture? Only supporting the takers if you ain't no shot, lift the own shot with you. You think I'm pussy not?
This nigga hard as hell. What the fuck? You think I'm Dwayne, you all on my Johnson, want me to rock with you. But how can you claim that you fucking with me, but you posting the odd picture? I'm only supporting the takers if you ain't no shoplifter, I don't shop with you. What?
You think I'm Dwayne, you all on my Johnson, want me to rock with you. But how can you claim that you fucking with me, but you posting the odd picture? Only supporting the takers if you ain't no shoplifter, I don't shop with you. You think I'm pussy not Gilbert? I'm in the booth with no pot, built to
Damn.
sipping on you, fountain juice, counting blue mountains. All I wouldn't get them to hear me. How the fuck is you sounding two guns up like whoa? You just might not know. You don't touch my bro, you will shoot at the 5-0. He think we beefing and better we on him. Pick up the team and we wear the pick on him. Beat up the scene and we edit the moment. These niggas be greener than Shrek and Fiona. I'm with the wall shit, they calling out the truth. These niggas scrambling, put these niggas on the bottom of my players. Niggas handy, think I'm blowing weed, I'm stupid high.
Can't drop the top.
I just don't believe in suicide.
Yeah. Just like some bone and wing, we chew them guys. Super high. Gang off in it, bitch, but it's just stick on me like dead press. It's on the street like Greg said. I got a little hint in my system, it red. Bitch, show me my bread. Ain't drop the top, cause I just don't believe in suicide, yeah. She don't wanna tell him where she been at.
Recently, there's
I call her 38 cause she a hot baby, yeah. Come on now. Pussy nigga tell me drop the location, but he do not want me to send that. Yeah, I'm with the woke shit. Type of nigga pulling up with a whole stick and still might throw bricks. I'm on Rex Road with the shooter. Come on now.
Oh yeah, you got the
Come on now.
idea. You feel me?
The real woke drill. The real deal woke. The real woke drill.
That shit crazy.
The real woke drill. Like really did holy feel.
You feel me?
Man.
But he got caught with no
Fire on him.
Put his head down on the game like
JC on.
tripod, bitch, this you the film on them. Goddamn.
Don't trust no nigga with a T-shirt on.
33 on his head.
Nigga, he gone.
Pull up to where the killer stand.
Get a refund.
Whoever in the way.
Shoot up whoever in the way. Hey,
I can never sell my soul.
that's weird. Me and my Glock, we cute, we goals. Pull up on a
bitch ass nigga
like Jesse. Hit him with the boat. The fuck is you saying?
I went some killers, but
No, we not friends.
This shit go deeper than
Huggers and dappers.
Off with they top, I can't fuck with no cappers.
Rappers be fool, oodles and noodles.
You shoulda knew I was hungry. I never had shit back in school. I was bummy, but niggas still couldn't touch me. I know that you wanna crash out,
But you not no dummy. Dummy, come be the proof that I'm killing shit.
I'm writing curses. See, you thought the
Lyrics is really as deep as it get. Brown paper bag, needles and sticks. Bitch, whoa.
I hit the block like I'm Euro got it.
But it's not cause a nigga go harder than
They
me.
don't say that I'm hiding this shit in my blood and I'm
All in the street like an artery leak.
When I cut up the juggler of the industry, I think they dying.
Better call the
I
police.
don't think that it's fair how I slaughter these beats.
Damn, what? What? Hold on.
I think they dying, better call the police. Say that I'm hiding this shit in my blood and I'm all in the street like an artery leak. When I cut up the juggler of the industry, I think they dying, better call the police. I don't think that it's fair.
Whoa. Okay.
Think they dying, better call the police. I don't think that it's fair how I slaughter these beats. I'm the type I control and I order and delete.
But he got caught with no fire on him. Put his head down on the game like JC on.
Tripod, bitch, this you the film on them. Goddamn.
Trust no nigga with a T-shirt on.
33 on his head.
Nigga, he going. Pull up to where the killer stand, get a refund.
Whoever in the way.
Shoot up whoever in the way. Hey.
They gon' need back up, back for me, it's not enough.
And he know the shit.
Machiavelli got 'em stuck.
And they hoping it's not gonna happen, but they know that it's my time. If I can't do this shit, I'ma die trying.
You don't fuck with me.
You can unfollow me, bitch. I lost 33K. Shut this shit off. Fuck is an L, that don't bother me. Spaceship so high, got a drunk.
I'm flipping niggas out the planet like a space dolphin. Time to leave, I ain't vouching for your soul. Cause I know UFO like what I take off. Let's go, let's go. I can never sell my soul, that's dumb. Stepping on labels and shit on they artists. Bitch, I'm at war, I ain't say this was gone. Bitch, I am not Malcolm and I am not Martin. Brand new stick, gotta keep it in the tote. The bitch got 100 rounds in the throat. I let my partner hold it cause he know. If it's on me, then this shit ain't for show. I cannot wait till the world see it. All you nigga with
Cap from the very beginning.
exposing these niggas to catching me. And I know that these niggas watching me, but I'm not riding no wave, just dark cloud full of truth, so these niggas can't copy me. I just sent a hit
On gang gang. Your favorite rapper gonna die soon. And did. Damn, that's crazy. Ooh. That's crazy. Ooh.
Who working for Baphomet? Two so these niggas can't copy me. I just sent a hit on gang gang. Your favorite rapper gon' die soon. I know who working for Baphomet. I hung up their faces in my room.
And then all them like, ooh.
Your favorite rapper gon' die soon.
Ooh.
I know who working for Baphomet. I hung up their
Faces in my room.
Nigga better pick a side and that's quick.
I'm finna Gamora inside of this bitch.
But he got caught with no fire.
Ooh.
Put his ass Baphomet. I hung up their faces in my room. Nigga better
Pick a side and that's quick. I'm finna Gamora inside of this bitch.
But he got caught with no fire on him. Put his ass down.
And then it happened, bro. Like, ooh, they were getting hit from everywhere. From everywhere. They were losing everybody, bro.
Here is this bad boy.
Bro, that shit, ooh, like,
The only thing that you really...
they don't even want y'all to look back to see how many motherfuckers.
Pull that bit down, so.
The whole drill scene got trampled.
What?
That shit was
Hit
amazing.
me up.
Hit me up.
Yeah, nigga.
Les,
To the ceiling. Hit me up.
when you get out of your feelings. Ha ha ha. He hell. Bitch nigga, this guy with a Glock now. Legs straight to the ceiling. Hit me up when you get out of your feelings. Promise I'll flip that big. Big nah, don't run, don't hop, don't skip it. Ha ha. He hell. On God, I'ma pop mine. Bitch nigga, this guy with a Glock 9. Catch a nigga sleeping outside with it top down. That boy say, why the chicken cross the road? Cause them gangsters were hitting at that bitch on the folks. What? What did he say? What the hell?
Why the chicken cross the road? Gangsta we hit at that bitch on the phone. We got Billy, we killing them goats. We gon' roll up on them, get it cracking with sisters and lows.
BCF.
They done gave me permission to scale.
Who the fuck want it? Where when?
We gon' run them down like some areas.
Pull up on him.
Radio,
Get the legs to the ceiling.
Dipping this bitch, I'm a scratch super villain. Bitch, I got time today. Bitch, none of Beretta, she came with a kid. I forgot it's a leg on this bitch.
And that explains it, bro. What is wrong with it, man? This nigga is blanking. That boy said Nano, Beretta came with a click. Oh, I forgot it's a leg on this bitch. Well, that explains it. Something wrong with it, man. Like, he ain't even rapping. He's, like, deliberating upon things.
To the ceiling. Dipping this bitch, I'm a scratch super villain. Bitch, I got time today. Bitch, none of Beretta, she came with a kid. I forgot it's a leg on this bitch. But that explains it. Well, what the fuck was you thinking? It don't matter now cause you brainless. You thinking it competition cause you famous. Don't know I be killing devils and angels. They led.
Straight to the ceiling.
Hit me up when you get out of your feelings.
Ooh, that boy say he think he competition because he famous? He don't know I be killing devils and angels. They legs be straight to the ceiling. What?
Killing devils and angels, they led me straight to the ceiling. Hit me up when you get out of your feelings. Promise I flip that bitch, sit nah, big nah, don't run, don't hop, don't skip it.
Ha ha. He hell.
Shit real, oh God, I'ma pop mine.
Y'all ain't never heard nobody say he hell on no track.
He held this shit real, oh God, I'ma pop mine.
Bitch nigga, this guy with a Glock 9. Catch a nigga slipping outside with it top down. Legs.
Straight to the ceiling. Hit me up,
When you get out of your feelings, promise I'll flip that big 6'9".
nah, don't run, don't hop, don't skip it.
Ha ha. He hell, this shit rare on God, I'ma pop mine. Bitch nigga, this guy with a Glock 9. Catch a nigga slipping outside with it top down.
Somebody check on these rappers.
I think they in trouble. Who the fuck when it heads these niggas? One drop, two drop, X these niggas out the box. Don't play, don't test me, nigga. Real warlock, not the car reader, bitch. I might nuke y'all. Brown paper bag, voodoo doll, nigga knocking whole troops on. Who on it? Work or they quiet now?
I thought y'all was making
Niggas bow down. Go ahead, say what you say. You allowed now. I'm with that loud mouth, and I'm with it.
spiritual warfare. Why would you say your lyrics? Cause boy, they
Legions lurking, people who speaking on God's son. Boy, don't play like no killer, you not one.
put your light out tonight if I'm not busy with a stroke of this dragon blood. Only thing that been staring a lot of you niggas, my mama, she told me don't act in love just yet. Take out the big hitters, leave them red, then kill off all the rest. Hold up, I just got a text. Well, mama say kill all these rappers and they pets.
Who next? Ooh, these were the days, these were the days, these were the days. Ooh, boy. Ooh, these niggas was terrorizing the shit out of these niggas. Like, what? These were the days, bro. These were the days. You had to be there. I'm talking about terrorizing. I'm talking about. But, and they were all watching. Like, because I'll say watch. Something happened. Another one of them finna fall. Then they fall like, ooh, and it'll be random shit. Ooh. Then everybody will tag me and say, look, you see that? I already spoke on that. What you talking about? I'm coming for everybody. You know what I'm saying? All that money they got, I don't care about it. Shit, what? That shit was amazing, nigga. All right, man. Make sure y'all lock in. All right, we still doing the fundraiser. Make sure y'all lock in. Everybody send some so we can go up tomorrow or later on. Yeah, tomorrow.
Yeah, okay. I'm coming for everybody. All that money they got, I don't care about it. Why the fuck would I care what's in their pocket? Bitch, you got $1 billion on my head. Probably they done started go funnies and came together, put up all of their money and share bodies. I don't give a fuck, I'm having great choppers. It's a car hit the street, even dead bodies. Fuck a red bottom, I got green tie, lime, bean, pop, king dropping. Now they had to call the nigga play, but we know how to free rock.
This a David and Goliath slingshot, a nigga scared about it.
I got so many niggas and some of this energy. Sure, I don't try to be patient, but these niggas looking for smoke. I might fuck it, they finna be cooking, they build with a recipe. Bitch, you can die, give a fuck about your legacy. You must ain't seen all this shit that been popping out lately. The fuck is you talking about crazy? You know that I'm hesitant rappers. Bitch, I'm gonna go kill a shoot a movie for real. Why you think I ain't stretching the added? You run up on me, bitch, you better be strapped up. I promise you, nigga won't know what that happened. This shit ain't no beef, I got soldiers who back and we don't give a fuck what you wrote in your caption.
Big 9, get it
Smashing, sitting around with a rat.
rat tat tat.
Who you telling? Bad little bitch, should've never tried to cross me. Black cat splat to your melon. I'm in the hood, young fellas not telling them niggas to kill each other. Fuck the devil, I'm rebelling. Everybody who ain't with me, niggas ain't big dogs, you some kids. You niggas just pissed off, cause them ghost killers came with blitz stars through the city. Niggas been hurt, they can't do no show. Most of these rappers.
You gotta hear what he's saying. Like, yeah, y'all niggas pissed off cause them ghost killers, you don't know where it's coming from. That woo came and blitzed all through the city. Like, oh, it was dangerous. It was crazy.
Ghost killers came with blitz stars through the city. Niggas been hurt, they can't do no show. Most of these rappers been getting exposed. When I did the magic, I did it specified. Just told them delete them, everything goes. Who knows? Nigga might wake up and put on their clothes. Hop in the phone, crash to a pole. Nigga family might go.
Nobody does this. Nobody, first of all, nobody do magic. They cap. They don't even know where to start. Second of all, nobody gonna say like, bro, like this was going on. Did what I did. And when I said it, I said, don't even specify, just hit them. Nobody ain't gonna, they don't know where to start.
Everything goes, who knows? Nigga might wake up and put on their clothes. Hop in the phone, crash to a pole. Nigga
And that happened. That happened to two of them big rappers. Shortly after I dropped this shit. Both Yachty and Rod Wave wrapped their shit around a pole, nigga. Like a purple and a blue Lambo looking car. Both of them niggas on 2 different occasions, back to back. Crashed they shit. Like, I'm telling you.
on their clothes, hop in the phone, crash to a pole. Nigga family might go down on the boat. He gon' deactivate his account and go ghost.
That happened. As soon as I had dropped this shit, Lil Baby had wound up deactivating his account and dipped.
Nigga might eat up a steak, thinking everything gravy. He try to swallow, then he choke. Dragon blood pin ain't no joke. I'm killing all of these devil worshippers and ghosts. It's all these niggas. Get out your feelings and do what you do if you solid. But it was your people who put you niggas in position. It seeming like you done forgot it. With all of that money you say that done came from them songs, it just seeming like you the one got it. But live how you living, but my people need them a leader. Quit capping like you the one got it. And that go for everybody in the industry. Niggas ain't special when I say they name. It's a whole lot of motherfuckers who can change it. These niggas ain't popping, these niggas just famous.
Part of my passion.
But I don't give a fuck, these niggas ain't hard. Niggas all about fashion. My people died in the pool for the blood. Niggas still wanna talk about the Audemars splashing. Gucci and Jeezy and Shanti and Keisha. I don't give a fuck, cause it's all of the scratch. And I just need the people to know that I'm here. But before that can happen.
That when they were doing all that, what you call that verse and shit. I don't know if it was Offset. Offset has some other issues going on. This ass on the contract, he can't say much. But that when they were doing all them verses, and they were like, remember all them bullshit ass verses, putting people out, I'm like, man, Gucci, Jeezy, Ashanti, Keisha, I don't give a fuck. I said it's all a distraction.
People died in the pool for the blood. Niggas still, these niggas just famous. Part of my passion. But I don't give a fuck, these niggas ain't hard. Niggas all about fashion. My people died in the pool for the blood. Niggas still wanna talk about the Audemars splashing. Gucci and Jeezy.
Y'all had to understand, like, this shit here, like, even this one song right here, this what, like, really put Lil Baby on notice. Because Lil Baby had responded to the songs I was making and the posts I was doing by making the song Everybody. And I remember I was literally, as soon as I seen what he was doing and saying, I went into my Umi room. I say, look, I'm going to try. I said, pull something up real quick. And we watched it. Both of us watched it. She was like, I don't see what you're saying. I said, yeah, like, I said, that's how it is. People won't know what he's saying. I said, but watch this. Now listen to this again. He put my name in the song. What the fuck is he on? I don't care, but we got to go get him. I don't care if he run him up a whole billion. $1 billion, I still want to acknowledge the nigga. like he was talking about me. Everybody's song with him getting mad, like saying he finna pipe up and go lyrical. And then for me to take that and flip it how I did on him. Bro, I'm telling you, it really put niggas on notice for a bro to smack, and then you have to understand, this what really did it. Slime Like Shawty reposted me. So you have to understand, I wasn't making no big views at that time. They was still watching me. I'd probably get like maybe 7,000 views on a post at most, right, over some time. Soon as I posted this, right, and I'll maybe I'll repost it tomorrow if I can remember. Soon as I posted this song of me performing it, Slime Like Shawty posted on his story. You have to understand, 2020, Slime Like Shawty was blowing shit up, like he was popping. So everybody was watching Slime Like Shawty. And his caption on the post on his story was like, nobody fucking with Shawty, like nobody fucking with bro, right? And you saying this about a nigga who, like, rapping over a nigga beat. You see what I'm saying? You saying nobody fucking with bro, including who beat it is. Y'all don't understand how big this shit was getting. So niggas be responding, but like, they know you can't see me on none of this shit. I just straight obliterated your shit. Like, and then I'm talking truth. Not just saying, say a lyrical, spiritual, miracle bars, and then like, oh yeah, no, realness. You can't override it. And I'm out rapping you, and I'm out reeling you. They didn't know what to do. All they could do was say, he trying to diss me to blow up my people. I can't respond, so I go at it, people. Yeah, you can't respond, because what the fuck you gonna do? Because they gonna ask you who. And then you gotta, and then what? You don't want to blow this shit up? I'll bully little baby them. I'll bully them niggas. Y'all don't know what's mad for. Maybe I'll just do that because I don't have nothing else to do. I'll bully them niggas. They can't do shit. Cause I'll bully them like, what? Get in the booth. I'll bully them niggas. Cause you can't do it. And then I'm gonna tell you why. Like, bro, you shouldn't have been helping them. Don't help them. Shit, you want to help someone, help the light. Don't help them dark ones. He know what it is when he did that Forever song with Lil Wayne. Don't help them. Cause I'm gonna show you, like, bro, we bigger than y'all. One of us can cancel out 100 of you motherfuckers, like, by ourselves. We bigger than y'all. Y'all know that. And it ain't 100 of y'all niggas popping. So that's why them niggas don't want to, I ain't gonna respond. I ain't gonna respond to you on the internet. Cause you can't respond to me on the internet, niggas. It's against your contract. Y'all tell the truth. Y'all niggas don't have no soul. We got it for real. This what it sound like, what it look like.
You quit capping like you the one about it. And I go for everybody in the industry. Niggas ain't special when I say they name is a whole lot of motherfuckers who can change it. These niggas ain't popping. These niggas just famous.
Part of my passion. These niggas ain't hard. Niggas all about fashion. My people dying in the pool for the blood. Niggas still want to talk about the Audemars. I don't give a fuck because it's all a distraction. I just want my... Before that can happen, I'ma need... Ain't nothing to play with. Fuck your knowledge, little nigga. You hear what I say, bitch? I'm coming for everybody. You see what I'm responding to him. So I'm like, niggas got millions of followers. Fuck your knowledge. Like we say, I want to acknowledge the nigga. I don't need you to acknowledge me. Fuck your knowledge. I'm still coming for everybody. And they think I'm done because that was 4 years ago. I'm not finished. I'm still coming for everybody. Shit, if all it takes is me to make a decision tomorrow, I'll get on the biggest bullshit you ever seen on the internet. I promise. And I will bully the shit out these niggas. Everybody. And everybody gonna be trying to scream clap in the meantime. I told you ain't seen nothing. I'll get on there and niggas will swear up and down Tupac to return. I will bully the shit out these little niggas. I will bully them. And then they ain't gonna listen. They gonna look weird not responding. I'll go up so big. But I promise you. Listen, only thing that stops a certain thing, I gotta make sure everybody don't want to call with certain shit. But I promise you, you ain't seen anything yet. All that little teaching video, bro, we can do millions of views daily. I will bully the shit out of these rappers and survive it. And survive it. I'm trying to tell you something. It'll be the surviving one. And ain't gonna be nothing they can do. Ain't gonna be nothing they can do. Trying to tell you something. We bigger than them. And they know that. This shit'll get me amped just remembering it.
The money they got, I don't care about it. Why the fuck would I care what's in their pocket? Bitch, you got $1 billion on my head. Probably they done started go fuck me. They came together, put up all of their money
and share profits.
I don't give a fuck, I'm having great choppers. Since the clock hit the street, the dead bodies, fuck a red bottle. I got green side, line, bean, pot, keys dropping out of helicopters, nigga play.
We know how to fling rocks.
Since a David nigga like slingshot, a nigga scared about it. I got so many niggas that's up in this industry, sure I don't try to be patient, but these niggas looking for smoke. I'm like, fuck it,
it finna be cooked. Yeah, like what? That shit was amazing, man. That shit was amazing. Then y'all had to understand that letter to Lil Baby was this some bitch shit for the city. Like, and then they didn't know what to do because Lil Baby couldn't like address it. So everybody was confused, like, bro, what do we do? Nobody say nothing. Damn, like, what do we do? That's how it was when Tupac hit him up. Everybody advised, bro, don't respond to this shit, bro. Nobody say nothing. If you respond, I ain't gonna fuck with you no more. Cause it was too big. They trying to act like, oh, we ain't want nobody to get hurt. Everybody want to get hurt. That's bullshit. No, no disrespect. I'm just saying, like, that's a fucking lie. They just knew that shit was too big. It ain't nothing you could do with Pac when he go to war. You can't even do it. He didn't even have whatever that is. You couldn't do shit with it. So he tried to say, oh, we ain't want nobody to respond so nobody get hurt. How did both of them wind up being killed then under your watch, Diddy? You know what's up. No, that was some bullshit. You just didn't want to, you wanted to hold on to whatever legacy you had left. Because Pac had been around y'all. He knew y'all niggas was into all kind of homosexuality. He knew all kind of stuff. Like, he knew what Quincy Jones and them was doing. So he was going to keep going. It was going to be worse. It was going to be worse than a Kendrick Lamar Thompson. You a pedophile. That shit was going to be worse. That nigga, Tupac would probably put niggas tapes in his music videos. Some tapes that ain't even supposed to be seen on MTV. He probably would have did that shit. Like, Pac would have took it there. That's why he was like, we're going to stop. We're going to handle it another way. He just moved to get Pac killed. You know what I'm saying? It's dirty over here.
You having a Merry Christmas? You having a Merry Christmas? Having a good Merry Christmas? Ooh, you go, boy. You come for a Merry Christmas.
You put my name in the song, what the fuck is you don't care what we gotta go get him. I'm Spain, niggas, say this, I don't care about it, but you say you gon' die fighting everybody.
You gotta understand, like, he was really mad when he made this shit. He put my name in the song. What the fuck is he on? I don't care, but we gotta go get him. Who talking about Lil Baby? You see what I'm saying? Like, y'all gotta pay attention. We gotta go get him. And you can't talk about the Youngboy shit, because when Youngboy got on Baby ass, Youngboy was trying to be like, I'm not getting into the, Lil Baby like, I'm not getting into the internet shit. He ain't want to take it there with Youngboy, because first of all, Youngboy fan base is too fucking ridiculous. I don't even know where he sourced his fan base from, but it ain't just Earthlings. Like, bro got some of the damn whole fucking solar system. Every planet got a fan base that screams Youngboy shit. That nigga is too fucking big of a damn star. He ain't want to go there. And then them Youngboy fans don't just like fashion. Them niggas was really on that. And they was like trying to calculate where niggas was at, where they stand at, try to push up on niggas. So, boy, he ain't want to even do that. But it wasn't Youngboy he was talking about. And it was before all of that. So you got to pay attention. So, right? And then what else he say? So you know he ain't talking about Youngboy, because Youngboy was way bigger. Talking about all the fame the nigga be chasing. They said I was chasing fame. Said I was doing all this stuff for clout. Remember said and then we're trying to say, oh, I'm going to book you for a show, all this other stuff. So it was a lot of that going on. And Nudo 5 and them know me personally. So them niggas, we were really mad when he put this shit out. And you have to understand my tactic. My tactic was to show y'all and show them that I know who you talking about when you say certain shit. So then when he watched it, which he did multiple times, when he watched this, he had to go back and remember how, yeah, bro, I didn't miss that. I heard you. There how you were responding to the things I was saying. And y'all knew the things I was saying was true. So I responded to your response with a bunch of responses. And then I put what you were saying in the letter just so you can understand. Because I could see this shit was really fucking with him. Because he's standing on the side he don't want to stand. I'm telling y'all what's going on. Bro standing on the side he don't really want to stand on, but he in deep. He in deep. And he got a fear part about it too, because all he know is make the money take care of everybody. And something happened to him or they play him out, he ain't going to be able to do that no more. So he got a fear thing associated with it. So he's scared to speak out on certain things. But he really know, like, and he one of the ones who you wouldn't be surprised if this nigga was on his live right now. Why? Because he one of the ones whose soul I speak to most. When he see, listen, this could be one of my brothers. That's how deep it go. This could be one of my brothers. Because when he see me speak, this how I know he could be one of my brothers. Because the niggas who was around him, Cold Hearted Savage, Hot Boy Jimmy, who wound up passing away, right? they used to listen to me the most out of everybody who used to be around Who the Pharaohs. They took the most interest on a soul level, especially Jimmy, for the things I was teaching and walking around the high school. They'd be walking right there with me, or we'd be in class, in the back of Miss Thompson class. I'd be teaching them about stuff. They'd be asking the questions and I answer them things. All of that is real life. So he really, I'm telling you, he be listening. And I think that a lot of it changed because I asked, I said, are you going to be Dominique or Demonic? So you'll hear him coming out now lately talking about some people know Lil Baby, they don't know Dominique. And you'll see him make a post say, I'm Dominique, this is my new chapter. So they're being touched by it. So even if they had to be offended to the point where they had to make certain moves, right, and handle certain business, I'm not even offended by that because I know they're being touched by the soul. The soul is true. When y'all see just the people get on here and you think they got an issue with me, but they don't, and they talk to me tone to tone, and it becomes another thing, and they're able to deal with it truthfully, and they leave in love, I'm telling you, this could be one of my brothers. Same way with Youngboy. These could be one of my, that's why you hear the letters on a different note with certain beings. When it comes to a letter, meaning that G, I got to put you in the center, you'll hear what I'm saying, and he couldn't deny what I was saying. Even people like Anti the Menace. All right, I might let y'all hear this. Y'all can remember at the end of this, I'll let y'all hear me and Anti the Menace phone call just because we on it. All right? But people like Anti the Menace, when I got on the phone with him, he was like, bro, we were just listening to the Letter to Lil Baby and all of that. We played that a bunch of times. He said we played that shit like 100 times. And they were listening back. They really was listening because they won't tell y'all because a lot of them can't tell y'all. Everybody in the industry look up to Faise One. Everybody looks up to the music. They hear the letters. They're looking up to it because they're like, man, who is this man? But it doesn't align with them from a business standpoint to stand with me. Does that make sense? They all look up to me, even the ones who want me gone. They still hear me. But on a business survival, Homo erectus standpoint, it doesn't make sense for them to stand with me because then they feel that there's no other way for them to get this. You see what I'm saying? But they all feel it. 21 Savage, all of them. I just want to let y'all know that on a soul level. And ain't finna be no disclaimer.
Yeah, the Merry Christmas. Yeah, the Merry Christmas. Have a good Merry Christmas. Ooh, you go, boy. You go, boy. Merry Christmas.
You put my name in the song with the fucking we on. Kill what we gotta go get them. I Spain niggas, you pay this, I don't care about it. But you pay, you gon' die trying to hear everybody. My glass up, my head down, dreaming I would be king.
So you got to pay attention to certain things, right? You see how I'm at Carver High School. Some of y'all don't know where that's at, but I'm at Carver High School. What's this? This is the West Stand where I used to live at. You have to understand. I can say I'm from Oakland City because I stayed in Oakland City for some years. You see what I'm saying? Running these same parks, Oakland City Park, down there where you go, that's Deal up there. The MARTA station right here to the right. The West End right here to the left. All this, most of this shit done changed now. They done built up homes and apartments, all kind of shit. But you can see how a lot of this shit was different, even back then. But a lot of this stuff done changed now. I'm from here. Venetian Hill back here, like going back this way, Venetian Hill is where my lodge was at when I became a Mason at 16. Then right next to that, on the other side of that, you got Campbellton Road, which go all the way up by the Greenbrier Mall, all that. I'm from here. That's why I said we was on that same playground. You feel what I'm saying? This is real life.
My candle lit, my heart open, and my pen done dry. I hope you know I cried when Hot Boy Jimmy died. Went to the candlelight that night, wonder if you was there. I heard cold-hearted and told him it's gonna be okay. That's my nigga DT, but I know he cannot fuck with me. Cause the shit that I said, but just day back to me Thompson class. Posted up in the back, teach a nigga about Illuminati. Answer whatever they ask, I heard the news about how he passed. And that shit broke me down. That was a good kid, he went into all that bullshit. I know you wonder why I came at 4 p.m. I did. I know in your mind you ain't did shit, and I'm really the win. But this shit deeper than music, this shit is real as it get. I called the city out and told them time to switch what we on. 2018. Never needed no help, you had my vote. But it was time to draw that line inside that moat on that playground that we both from. Then came the lamb against the goat, we both done took an oath, but my oath has been to remove them, it was chess. Bunch of rappers all on Instagram. In my DM, they were like, damn, Faye, why you went and wham? It was just like, cause I mentioned you, somehow I offended them. Told them this shit ain't what it seemed. Everybody simmer down. Next thing I knew, I seen Noodle 05 with a pentagram. And if he ain't fuck with me back at Carver, he could've told me that. But if that's the case, then why when I commented on his live, he pinned it then? I got receipts. I don't want nobody to think that I think you and me is beefing. However, I'm aware about the motion, that's your business. I know gentlemen protect their brand by any means, I'm a witness. I do not regret a single word I ever spoke, nigga, this written. God's been reaching, if you can't feel the thug, then nigga, you ain't